Hello, chat. Not much intro today. I've been at the computer for a while now. Good morning, everyone. Or good afternoon, wherever you're at. Lars, hello. Thank you for coming every day, Lars. To the YouTube side of things. It's good to see you. Hey, Parantha. Always good to see you, too. Double spell casting cat. Hi, Ems. Hi, Ems. How you doing? Let me try to say in Finn's voice, what's happening? What up, Cobb? My friend. I miss your face, dude. We're gonna have to catch up again soon. What up, Mud Wars? Hi, D. Lawrence. My brother from the same mother. I've been good, homie. You spending a lot of time in RP, dude. An unhealthy amount. Not necessarily even streaming it live. Just committing a lot of time to it. Building lore and a little bit of grinding. Maybe my storyline is hard to make. You know, I've been using ChatGPT a lot, Mud Wars, and it helps me brainstorm so much, man. Yeah, it pulls me in. It pulls you in for sure. And Cobb, it's more than like my first. So my first. Let's say my first season in RP, Zueljin SKRP, was just an experimentation and testing the waters. Like, I was just getting used to the whole RP thing, just learning what it means. Then Huck was an exercise in character development, but I still winged that a lot. Okay, this experience is unlike any others because it's so curated. It's so well curated. Like, you remember when Gunsmoke got really good with the ghost theme, how things started picking up because there was a little bit of admin interaction? This is like curated content. Josh is like a effing dungeon master, and it's crazy, dude. I have been doing my best just to pop into streams just to like get a sense of lore from different areas of the game and not get influenced. Like, when I see anything really deep going down, I get out. Like, I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything real meaningful. I want to experience it in character, you know? You get home vacation tomorrow? We'll need to connect when you have time. I have some questions for sure, man. For sure. You know, Huck got a lot of relatives. I mean, Finn got a lot of relatives for a reason, bruh. Anybody that wants to come, casual or whatever, it's all good, bruh. And yeah, this curated experience, it's like, I just want to craft it and hone it to be something that anybody that watches the stream can really enjoy, or even the videos. I don't feel like I cataloged my experiences with Gunsmoke well enough in video format, because sometimes I go back to look at things and I don't have them. So I want to get everything, man. I just want to really just capture everything that I do, and that's meaningful, at least. Like, I've been spending a lot of time grinding potions, for instance, to get my alchemy skill up and just to help out where I'm needed. Which is also for me, because that's like the most unselfish thing that I've ever done on an RP server. Usually I just log in the stream, get the fame, get the fortune, get off, you know what I mean? But now it's a lot different. So I love Ark and also play it myself, but I've followed your videos and your advice in the game, and it's nice to watch along. Oh, Lars, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm glad I can inspire you, buddy. We gotta find someone to play Vera. Bruh. Can you imagine? This is what we need. This is what we need, chat, okay? We need an in-character Vera with the same with the same, that we can just like poke fun at with the same devotion that Liliana Lannister has to the to the lore, and with some video editing techniques and some lore generation techniques and a lot of time on her hands, so she could intern for me IRL.
Damn, baby.
That's a lot to ask for, huh? Can you imagine? If I had the money to hire an intern, chat, this experience would be so incredible. You and Poop and Evolved are the ones that got me into ARC. I think that goes for a lot of people, Parantha. Like, we did a lot of influencing for ARC, I think, man. I mean, we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos and hours in the game, you know? What up, nice man? My storyline starts out that my family tree don't fork very well. Oh, damn. That's funny. Hey, if you went like the distance to play a legit special needs person, that would be interesting and also challenging to RP. I've never been good around special needs people IRL, but my wife is incredible with them, dude. She is like magical. It's crazy to see. She had a niece that had special needs that she spent a lot of time with before she and I got married and stuff. Oh, D. Lawrence. It's been good playing with you, bro. For real, man. It's been a kick. I think you and I both found our stride, and we've been having a good time. The brotherly mechanic starting to manifest a little bit more. Confessions. I have not read into your backstory, so I'm just gonna need to RP some of that with you and let you talk to me one night by campfire, so I can really get the gist of it and make some references and stuff like that that'll get you going in on stage, you know. That's good, dude. I'm glad. I'm having a great time. I really like. This is some of the best gaming experiences that I've had in a while. And what's crazy is that since I started streaming again, like, it's just fueled my desire to do it. Like, my first couple weeks streaming, y'all, I was a little bit like, did I stream today? Is my content gonna be good? Do you think I'm gonna get enough people? And I just went berserk, man. I got comfortable with it real fast. Sorry for the silly question. D. Lawrence plays Finn's brother in RP Arc. Yes, Ems. D. Lawrence is Kieran Carlisle. It's so basic, I'm terrible with writing backstories. Dude, if you wanna help develop it, I'll help you. We can do a stream and just generate it. How about this, y'all? How about this, chat? One day, when things are like really calm on the server and we don't have much to do in game, we could do a character development sort of workshop, like a sesh. We can generate a character from the start. I'll show you guys how I come up with my ideas, how I come up with my names, what type of story elements that I like to build into, what I'm looking for as a streamer, what I'm looking for as in game mechanics and fun and everything, and just kind of wrap it all up in a nice package that people could use to not like a template, but people could use to help develop their own characters and stuff like that. Because I don't have a formula, but I mean, here's the thing, chat. I'm 49 years old. Your boy did a lot of stuff in his life, okay? Creativity wise, I've been on YouTube thing for a long time. I've been on Twitch for a long time. I played D&D when I was a kid. I played Lego. I was around when Atari 2600 was out, Nintendo. I played a lot of RPG games. I read a lot of books. I watched a lot of movies, cartoons, anime, all of it. So my experience level is just long. my skills just have to do with how long I've been on this earth and what I've been exposed to. Maybe my ability to tell stories a little bit, but I'm still not as good as I'd like to be. All the stories I did have are on my laptop that my motherboard fried on. Oh, Parantha, you got to start using Google Docs, babe. Google Docs, Google Sheets. Use something that's cloud-based. Use something that's cloud-based so you can't, so it doesn't get lost in forever, or at least like back it up to Dropbox and sync it, you know. You've been trying to get your SO to come play, but he's hesitant. He prefers Conan RP. SO is... I'm sorry, I don't know the abbreviation. Josh is still running the server. Yes, Cobb. Yes. He's the one curating a lot of the content, dude. Sign other? Oh, significant other. Got you. Partner, mate, plaything. Secret lovers. That's who we are. I even talked to my wife about like helping me add story lore, and she didn't seem real interested. I tell her about my Finn's little adventures. I tell it to her in a Game of Thrones setting though, because if not, her eyes will glaze over. I don't tell it to her like Finn would tell it to her. Hey, imagine if so I met this witch looking gal today. She gave me a bird. She'd be like, and what's the significance of the bird, Daniel? I don't know. She was just trying to be sweet on me, I guess. Oh, okay, that's nice. No, she wants like plot, development, story arc, you know? Yeah. If I explain it, if I explain it to her like Game of Thrones, it's kind of interesting. So, hey, Ray Beards, what's happening, Brett? Good to see you. Thanks for always coming and hanging out, man. Thanks everybody for always coming and hanging out. I want to show y'all. Let's switch to something. Let's switch to something. Watch this, chat. Your boy did some work today, okay? Finn was literally transcribing text and working on his alchemy and his studies all night. I have developed an entire presentation that I will use as a guide to petition the small council based on the king's suggestions. He didn't suggest I write a guide, I just did that. In an effort to prepare myself as well as I can and to not look like a complete lowborn imbecile, I have created handouts with detailed points of reference for each of the council members that could be present, so that they can refer to it if I skip over a detail or don't really explain it well enough. Okay? My arthritis is acting up today. I'm gonna literally ask Lady Lannister if she's got something to help my hands from the writing cramps. Listen, it's thick, baby. It's thick. I don't mean just a little bit. I mean, it's in depth. It outlines everything that I've surmised and developed throughout this plot line in a real concise manner. It's so good. Chat, I had to delete a bunch of memories out of ChatGPT because my session for Finn Carlisle is so big. Do you know where I can make the die box thing? I think you just make it in your inventory. Yeah, look. Die box structure. You want me to just make you one, D. Lawrence? How about that? Actually, you know what? I'll put it next to my wardrobe because that'll make a lot of sense. Where'd I put it, Chad? Oh, there it is. Boom. Kieran made me a new bed too, y'all. We both got jealous of the king's bed, and Kieran was like, "I'm gonna hook us up." For those that didn't see as well, the king gave us a bathtub last episode. Look at this, baby. Look at it's lavish, it's gold, and it has gemstones and stuff. It's crazy. Also, it doesn't function, but it does store things. You can store things in it. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Anyway, I did end up naming my little buddy Midori, and I put a hat on her. It's a bowler hat like Huck Weller used to wear, just as a little throwback. I think it's cute. I don't think it's too unmedieval either, because it's a bird hat, you know? I'll say that I turned the bird nest upside down and wrapped a ribbon around it. Also, I have no idea if it helps protect it, but look at the, look, it has 250 armor on it. Because it's a hat. You'd probably get much crazier too. I leveled it up. I added a lot of charge capacity, charge regen, health, weight, emissions, all of it. Think it'll be cool. I rearranged the bathroom a little bit so it fits the giant tub better. It does look better, dude. It does look a lot better. All right, I guess we can get started, y'all. Let's see. Let me put let me just get a few more potions brewing, and then I guess we'll like open for business. See what just happens. See what we get into. Let's see. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of potion crafting and a lot of reagent crafting mainly. Lots and lots and lots. Let's see. Oh. I might have a C movie night tonight. What does that entail, Parental? Old episodes? I even do that in my own videos sometimes, and not because I'm vain or whatever, but I always sometimes I just look for improvement, and a lot of times I'm very, very just like trying to recall details of what happened. Sometimes in conversations for RP's sake, I'm so worried about what I'd like to say or what I need to say, I forget what other people say. You know, like going back over the conversations with Lady Hart, I had to do it. Didn't the tales of me watching vids for this? There you go. Anyway, how you been, nice man? How's the kids, brother? How's everybody? Oh, also, I have some clothes prepared for my my debut. my debut. It's not much. It's just like a shirt, right? And I'm also gonna cut my hair. But look how much dressier that looks. And I just take off the gloves. That looks so dressy, doesn't it? This looks more adventure-y, like Ranger, you know, like mobile healer. Holistic human hospital. Oh, the ones you've missed? Cool. Some of them are getting long. Every once in a while they get long. long, long, long. So anyway, and I'm gonna cut my hair, change my hairstyle, because the king gave me a bathtub and said that I should be able to get a proper shave, fit to be a lord. So I'm gonna show up nice and presentable. That way, if there's any objections of my, there won't be any physical objection, my physical appearance based objections for me potentially getting lordship. Oldest started boarding school this week. I haven't heard that term in so long. What does that entail, nice man? They actually stay at school? Like college dorms? But not college level? Hey, Chico Fawn. Oh, thank you, Chico. You guys have been so amazing. This server has been so amazing, dude. I cannot stress enough how much of a curated experience it feels like I'm going through. Like a bunch of just freaking god tier DMs or making the adventure of a lifetime. It's good, man. It's really good. Thank you for all your effort, bro. Are you getting your own lands? Well, if I get into a lordship, it will be like that. It will be like that. So I don't know what that entails. Like, I really have no idea. Lord Podrick Payne married into the Lannister household as Lord Lannister, but he was still a Lannister member. He wasn't a family member. He just belonged to House Lannister. I don't know how to explain people that aren't family members that are in the Lannister household. Are we hired? Are we associated with? I don't know. It's hard. You remember meeting Finn and his brothers on the day of having that chat in the Lannister estate? Now you're one of the greatest healers in the city. And you know what? I didn't heal shit. Lady Lannister is amazing at modern medicine, and Finn is still very much like the backwoods medicine man. And people still are like, Lady Hart told me yesterday that the fabled Finn. What? I was like, who? How am I fabled, woman? How the F did Finn get fabled? Hey, Mystic Magics, how you doing? You just need to give them cheese? I know, huh? I know. I have been in the limelight quite a bit with Cure development, I guess I could say. So, I'm so good, Mystic Magic. Thank you. I'm so good. I feel great today. Even though I didn't sleep a whole lot. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning and started brewing potions. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Good to hear you doing well, too. You woke up at 7? So we both kind of guilty of stuff like that, huh? I suppose it is what it is. I'm gonna make sure that all of my ingredients... Hold on. That all of my ingredients are stored properly, because I'm not gonna be doing that much more alchemy crafting. Oh yeah, I gotta store these. I gotta store these babies. The regular ones can stay in. The blossoms cannot. Blossoms cost hella money. Chico, Lady Lannister was like, we're gonna have to request that we can buy these puppies at like 500 stacks or something. Since yesterday she said Bard just like, no, it was the day before yesterday, Bard bought like 20,000 or something. I was like, yeah, he loves you. If there was any doubt in your mind that he does not love you, let it be known that to do that to manually sit there. My biggest thing is that to be effective on the server, I know you got to do some off-camera shit as a streamer, but if in broadcasting, in broadcasting, there is no way that I could like make people sit through that unless I was just literally by myself on the server and could not get called out for RP to interrupt me. Yeah, like so when you click, so let's say for the items that I just put away, I had to sit there at the at the shop, at the merchant, and just click because it uses I don't know, 10 silver at a time, 50 silver at a time to buy I forget the quantities. I can go look in the market for you, but literally what we would want to do is have a larger bulk option. Maybe the stack limit, like not the stack limit like as far as what's held in your inventory, because weight and all that stuff is fine. I mean literally like press a button and get 1,000 for 1 gold, you know, or the gold equivalent to whatever the price is. Maybe even a bulk discount, but not necessary. You know, just being able to buy larger stacks, because I think, what do they weigh again? Let me look. If they, I don't think they're super heavy. Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong thing. Let's see. Yeah, they aren't super heavy. So being able to, so I take 30 gold and I get roughly I think it's 24 stacks of each. Thanks, man. That would be so helpful. And then give me an RP reason. If it happens, give me an RP reason, like I don't know, I want to do a formal request or something like that. I'll do it in RP, and I'll plead my case because I know how hard Lady Lannister works and I just want her to be able to enjoy life and not work so hard. Because Finn has his dying obsession to please Lady Lannister because he looks up to her so much and she's helped him so much. I just want to make her job easier. That would be so awesome. And if not, no biggie. I can totally understand. Please her.
Damn, baby.
No. Y'all so nasty. I love y'all. Let's do. We're gonna switch up the music just a little bit today, guys. Just a little bit. It's not too RP-ish, but it's very relaxing. And this is the music that's going on in Finn's head today. Know what I mean? You know how sometimes you just want to listen to hip hop at a family reunion? It don't really fit, but it's the kind of mood you're in, you know? Is that vibe that you're looking for? Today is piano jazz vibe. I miss Penny Whistle too, but it's copyrighted. Those bastards copyrighted it. Imagine not being able to monetize a 5-hour video on YouTube because you played a song. It's easy to find though, Pirantha, if you ever want to listen to it. All right. I think we're good now. Let me turn off my stoves, my cauldrons. Oh, this one's already off. Good. Turn off. How much wood do I have in each? Wow. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more wood. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. Maybe I'll run into people outside. If that's the case, I'll recommend you petition it for it in character. I'll make sure to bring it up with admin so we don't forget. Thank you. What up, Whimsical Wit? That's what I'll do then. I like everything to have substance and meaning, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I love things to have substance and meaning, and This is even going to be an awkward conversation because the king's already given me a bathtub and promised me lordship. Like, me making formal requests seems so petty, but at the same time, it's for someone else, so Finn wouldn't feel too bad about doing it. Right, chat? Finn wouldn't feel too bad. I wonder if my bird ever's gonna stop charging. He seems like he's just charging forever. I'm just gonna park my horse where people know I'm home. I'm actually here. I need to ask Lady Brax about not a little stable, but just like a little parking area. If there'd be a good spot. Oh, it's raining now, chat. Dang it! Thank God the bird has a hat. Thank you, Independent Misery. Thank you. Was this a real tree? Nope. It ain't. It ain't. I just need a real tree real quick. Your horse is like an open and closed. Wait, your horse is... Oh no, ma'am. Don't. You can go right ahead. You had the right of way. Your horse is like open and closed sign. Oh, kind of. That's what I could do. I could leave a horse name open and a horse name closed in front. A sign might work better, but oh my goodness. Look at this man here. Hot dogs and buns. Long time no see, brother. How the hell are you? It has been too long. I hope you are well, my friend. I hope you are well. What about a horse with no name? They're great for desserts. Deserts. I've been through the desert with a horse with no name. Okay, I got you now. It took me a little while to process the lyrics. It was, did you see the little loading hourglass? If only, can't y'all wait until, like, we are really in a, when our consciousness is on display as a HUD to ourselves and we can share it via 7G or something. We'd be able to wear our mood on our sleeves, and we'd be able to use emojis to express general. We don't really need expressions anymore. We can just use emojis. You know, that works. You wouldn't want to see... Oh, come on, Kahuna. You've been so light and nice and cheery here. Literally saw the buffering spiral in his eyes. You hear the little modem sound in the back, like the little 28.8 baud rate modem. I guess I'm gonna have to get out of town for some tree action. I'm just gonna take the shortcut. All right, Cobb, be good, brother. Be good. You surviving one day at a time? I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. That's all you can really do. Some of us some of us get that for those who don't feel glad. Oh. you know, with a name like Independent Misery, I see where you're coming from. It's not all sunshine and rainbows for me either, guys. I have my days. Trust me. I have my days. Nothing really wrecks my spirit like real life issues with family or health or emergencies, real life emergencies. I'm pretty bad at that. I'm also a terrible human being when I'm sick. Like, terrible human being when I'm sick. This is a nice little patch of wood right here. Beautiful. That should be fine, actually. That should be fine. I'll be told I'm in remission the 29th, so I'll be in a good mood until then. You don't think you're gonna be in remission? I'm optimistic, Kahuna. I'm optimistic for you. That's good, man. That's good. Oh, snap. Cheap viewers! Whew. Can't wait to click that link, chat. Can't wait. 21 days left. Thank you, nice man. We only like the expensive viewers. It's true. Expensive viewers, cheap viewers don't pay the bills, man. We looking for them sugar mamas and daddies to come to the stream. With them big fat OF donations, bruh. Them big old fat OF donations. Oh. Carved into the wall and the gate. Oh, I forgot about that. I have been trying to be a good nanonk, aka uncle, to my 6-year-old nephew. I've been trying to be a good husband to my wife. I've been trying to be a good housekeeper slash farmhand. keeping up with the yard and house. Yesterday, I got this stupid issue with my dishwasher, y'all. It's having trouble draining. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out how to clean it without taking it out of my house and literally using a hose to hopefully flush out some of the clogs. But yeah, other than that, pretty much same thing day in and day out. Hot dogs. I stopped streaming for 3 years, came back about, I don't know what, chat, 2 months ago. Started playing a little bit of variety games, then ended up starting to think about RP again, and the rest is history. The rest is history. Been dieting reasonably well and trying to fit in exercise when I can without getting too discouraged. Like yesterday I did deadlifts and my little hamstrings are burning today. Burning. Not real good with all the exercise yet, but I'm getting there. You're supposed to get sore to know that you're working, you know? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Something is so wrong with my computer I can't even watch a stream if it makes you restart. Oh. Pretty Storm. How long ago has your computer been messing up? Thank you, nice man. There's a filter drain inside dishwasher. Take a shop vac and vacuum it out. I'll try the shop vac thing. That's a good idea. You even gaming on the side? I blame Nice Man. He breaks all the computers. Good morning to you, Pretty Storm. There's some really smart people in the Discord and chat. If you know what it's doing. I was having a lot of computer issues the other day. Well, for the last few months, but I've at least gotten them balanced enough to where I know how to attack it. I still need to ultimately replace some hardware, but... Oh, you need more RAM? Yeah. The good news is RAM is cheap. The bad news is if your board is maxed out, then the upgrade is going to be expensive. I am looking to possibly get... When I go ahead and replace my processor, Black Friday-ish, I'm going to get a 14.9 Intel. So my board's still compatible with that. Hopefully I can get it around $350. And I also want to get probably a 4070 Ti. So if I could get away with $1,000 before tax on those two things, I will be extremely happy. Can't really justify it though. No, Zone. Unfortunately not. They have, am I going to Walmart? No, I'll get it through Amazon. I had someone that actually ordered the parts for me when they built the computer. And without digging into why they couldn't do it, they pretty much let me know that they couldn't RMA it. There may have been a detail that I missed, but can't RMA it. What motherboard do I have? I have an, let's see. It is an Asus. I'll give it to you just a second. An Asus ROG Strix Z790A. Probably wouldn't use it. It was that built in for you again in the future. Sounds like maybe they weren't using retail parts and they boned you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so everything else on my computer should be fine except my processor. But upgrading my card is the next step after that. The only reason I'm considering it right now is because Black Friday, they'll be deeply discounted. Deeply discounted. So it's a very good opportunity for me to do something that I'm ultimately going to do anyway. So I won't say money's no object, but the timing on it is not really an object. You know what I mean? I'm just interested in buying it for a lower price. I don't want to pay full price for it. Right now, the 13.9's like exactly what I have. I can replace it for like I don't know, like $379, but I don't want to do that. You can't play at the moment yourself. Had to get a new PC to be able to play. God, bruh. Ascendant is so freaking, it's a resource whore. Why is it so resource intensive, man? I know it's pretty, but dang. Let's see here. It would be nice if we could all just play. Just like old Ark, y'all. Except prettier. with more options. I do love some of the simplistic upgrades that that I've seen through here. It's been nice. 2000. I'm sure the functionality is a lot better in terms of limits, like what they're able to accomplish with UE5 or whatever. I don't know all the tech specs. I used to be a lot more engaged with that side of the 5000 series is about to come out very soon. Yep, you think a 5060 is gonna be enough? You think it's gonna be like what a 4070 costs? Because if that's the case, I'll wait. Because I don't need a video card upgrade right now. I have a 3070. The good thing about right now is if I ended up buying a 4070, I could still sell my 3070 as a 1 year old, well, you know, as a last generation, and probably get a lot more. If I could still mine Ethereum, I'd keep them all, but I can't. Listen, when I first downloaded the game, all I did was crash over and over until I googled something and I couldn't tell you how, but I fixed it. You can turn down the settings a lot in this game. I would definitely wait for the 5000 series. We're at the end of life for the 4000 series. Okay, Zone. Thank you for that advice, bud. Thank you. I don't. Chat is bugging and I can only see messages for like 3 seconds. What, really? Are you on your phone or are you on your PC? Or are you talking about in-game? In-game chat? Like local stuff? Bro, what's the max level for skills, chat? My alchemy level is 98. Twitch chat on PC. Oh, I did not see a motherboard issue. 100 is the max? Ben knows his shit. Blue screening because of your CPU and its motherboard issue, and Intel CPU with UE especially. I think they fixed it today. You know what I did, Cliffin? Check this out. I don't know if you got to this point, but if you do have some issues with your processor in terms of degrade, this video, it's not one of them videos like how to fix your processor guaranteed. This MFer knows his ish, and I followed his stuff verbatim and it knocked out a lot of my issues. Do I still have them? My processor is still degraded, but I'm not, there's no symptoms anymore after I made some tweaks. Does it ultimately reduce the life length of your processor? Possibly, but mine's already effed anyway, you know? Telling you to switch to Windows 7 and stuff? Or yeah, for what you call, compatibility mode? Yeah, typically the general troubleshooting steps, if your processor is really failing, you'll get a lot of blue screens. And that could be memory too, though. Blue screen is very memory intensive as well. Like I used to get blue screens all the time from memory, and I had a bad memory stick. But if you know it's your processor based on testing, then that is some definite stuff that you can try, and it's extremely helpful. If you are able to RMA your processor, though, I do that. Yeah, I can. I'd like to. The only saving grace is I'm just going to buy a 14.9. I will get an upgrade out of it. They're not that much difference in price. Is the Floridians okay? I didn't look at the news today. I know a few people that are there and I haven't heard from them. So I hope everything is okay, but I'm sure they're going to be out of power. At the very least, power and internet. Yeah. Yeah, more than likely no power. I have generators now, and it does save me from a lot of issues. You know? It does save me from a lot of issues with my generator. But it's not a fix all. Over 3 million without power? Jesus, man. I hope most of the damage just lies in infrastructure and not mortality, you know. Hey, Sensible. It's going well. How are you? CJ is a lot of people I don't know from their Discord names. All right. I just had to flash my BIOS and update it. Seems to have fixed mine, but some motherboards out the box do have issues with Intel. Yeah. I've got a hilarious story. I'll have to share it with you sometimes. All right. I think you might need to murder me again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anybody want to see me murder Kieran? I get spear experience from doing it. Oh, frames. Baby, come back. Back to the way you used to be. Back in Ark. Unreal Engine 4, baby. Baby, come back. We need to make a song about frames coming back with the use of our AI tool. What's the name of that? Something. Take off your clothes, D. Lawrence. Can you disrobe? Dang. Can you log off? Or is that too bad? Crap. I don't want to hurt your armor. Tell me what to do. Just hit him in the big toe? The frame drop, I'm pretty sure, is something from the keep. If it isn't rendered, yeah, when I go fast around here, it's bad. How do you do the... How do you do the clap on, clap off? It's just a regular emote, huh? Clap. Is that it? Yep. Hey, Wings World, doing well, bud. How are you today? Armor can be repaired. I know. I've logged in 10 times, doesn't fix it. In my inventory, a hotbar don't load, and buildings don't half load. Alright. Okay. Try to hit your head. People gonna see me killing you, though, and be like, why is he killing? Oh, he's unconscious. Yeah, take off all your armor, cuz. Hey, I didn't even hurt it. I didn't even hurt it. Hate to do it. Finish him. You know what the Mortal Kombat finish him reminds me of? Something quite raunchy. Have y'all ever seen Ace Vane? Have y'all ever seen any voiceover dubs by Ace Vane? He does some very, very, very questionably worded voiceovers about Fred from Scooby-Doo doing Velma and Daphne and eating Percocets. It's pretty funny. I didn't like how he turned around. I know, huh? Like, what are you doing? I had my hood on. He couldn't tell it was me. It was a masked murderer. It was a masked murderer. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, it turned it off. It turned it off. No, not throw. Hood, man. Hood. Hood. Do I really hate to do it? I got some XP from it, probably. I'm such a noob with a spear. Do I have a speech prepared? You know it, buddy. Hey, Rupture. Hi, Nikki. How y'all doing? Do I have a speech prepared? My boy. Finn whipped out the briefcase. Finn's gonna whip out the briefcase on him. I got 10 copies of council notes to distribute so they can follow me through my summary. I have my own version of the summary that I can reference. I can recite from it and also reference it for FAQ. Finn is so prepared. I got new clothes ready and a haircut prepared so that I'll look the part. I'm so ready. I'm so ready, dude. It's actually sad how much preparation I did for this. People gonna be like, this dude has no life. He really doesn't. The thing is, I am too scatterbrained to just spit it out. You know what I mean? For it to just come out without not me sounding like an idiot. So I gotta prep, man. I was looking at you on my screen. I guess I was so bugged nothing was even happen. Oh, wow. That's roleplay. Yeah. They appreciate it a lot. Circle loves that stuff. I know he does. I know. And, you know, and I like it too. Like, the amount of effort he puts in, it's obvious, right? So the least I could do is try to become a formidable part of having their plot, propelling their plot lines forward as well, you know? Some of my favorite things in life are when something spontaneous happens and somebody just takes me along for something that I love and experience. Like when Steve Stubb invited me to his wedding. We had to book flights. We ended up going to Albany. We went to a couple New York, stops in on the way to New York. We got our flight laid over. We stayed our night in a hotel that we didn't plan on. We had a wonderful time over there, met a lot of interesting people, saw so many cool things, experienced peace like we hadn't experienced for a while. Ended up coming back, and now we have all these stories and memories, and like I love that. I didn't incite any of that. It just happened because of a relationship that I had with someone. And the same thing happens in RP. Like it's fun to just get swept up in somebody else's shit and just try to make it fun for them, you know? So, gonna pop out for a bit? All right, Parantha, have a good one, babe. What is your house sigil gonna be? Loop Guru? I don't know. If I have my own house, I'm gonna stay with House Lannister for a while because I like these people and they're very well organized, you know? You have a potential virus or something, but I can't get rid of it? Did you ever format your drive? The easiest way to fix a computer in my experience, is to back up anything that you can't replace. And you literally delete everything on your drive and reinstall Windows from the start. Then you install the first application that's giving you problems, and then you stack every application and game after that that you feel is necessary, and then you just run it until you're confident that you can, you know? Too much Megatread? I don't know what that means. Thread. I don't judge nobody, baby. I don't. Uh-oh. Pirates. Something with a fern on it, maybe? Maybe, D. Lawrence. That might be a cool idea. Something naturally. Oh, by the way, chat. The old god's greeting I was supposed to come up with. How about may nature guide your steps? There were a few different options for this. Let me find them. Okay, these were some of the other options. They seemed a little bit too formal for me, though. May the woods watch over you. That seems almost a little hokey. May the trees whisper their wisdom to you. Way too much. The old gods be with you. Too religious and formal. Walk with the old gods' grace. Too religious and formal. May the winds of the north guide you. I don't know what the hell it came up that for. Under the watchful eyes of the weirwoods. Nope. May the forest grant you peace. That sounds like rites at a funeral. Where's all like boobies? In the quiet of the grove, find your strength. That sounds like some words of encouragement. And I thought about using some of these instead of the High Valyrian stuff, because it's very, very hard to pronounce and I'm having trouble using it. So I might just come up with some sayings like this for words of intent. The north remembers and so do the gods. It's terrible. May the trees shelter you. May the woods be at your back. That sounds like something that, like a seafaring rhyme that just took a different form. The gods keep watch, don't you worry. Winds be fair, the roots be strong. Shade and stream to you? What? And may the green wood keep you safe. So I like may nature guide your steps. I think that's good, you know? I think that's good. Also, do you still have the old clip of us in Gunsmoke RP when we did the dating game in the old Bayou Inn Arc style Western version? I'm pretty sure it's in one of the full VODs. Hot dogs. I just don't know if it's in a specific clip. If anybody could find it, show it. Show it. We'll look at it. It's probably YouTube VODs are pretty much all encompassing for most of Gunsmoke. I don't have it all. But I got quite a bit. D. Lawrence, is your issue any better, bro? Tell me it's better. Oh shit. It's just an announcement by Liliana Lannister for the Western Discord saying there will potentially be some form of expedition involving Finn Carlisle in the coming days, as well as the Dornish War. Given the nature of all coming events, PvE and PvP, we'll need to make sure we are all ready supplies-wise. I'll be getting a list ready to put on the workshop need board. We need all to arrange an in-character meeting when we know more exactly what we're dealing with. Hope to see you soon. Side note, my schedule will be a bit wonky for the next bit. Be sure to Discord tag me or let Cleaner Bard know about anything you may need help with. She's so good to us, man. She's such a mom. She's such a mom. Please stream every bit of it because I'm too young to go. I won't be able to stream this weekend. I will stream tomorrow. Even at the expense of telling my my nephew that he can't do it. No, you understand, I don't play on the weekends at all, Storm. At all. Hey Jellyfish! I don't play on the weekends at all. I just leave my desk. Yeah. I just leave my desk. I have family time. Yeah. If my nephew doesn't show up and my wife's got things to do, then I'm completely open to streaming at on the weekends. But he's still at an age, y'all, to where like, let's say I'm finishing up something, whatever the case may be. Maybe I'm finishing up an anime or watching finishing up the end of maybe just a little bit of private gaming when he's been lost in Roblox for a little while. And I just come do some private gaming, play a little mini game or something. He'll be like, "Nanok, when you coming to bed? Nanok, when you coming to bed?" Like, I'm coming, little buddy. Come see what I'm watching on the YouTube. Yeah, he's awesome. He wants to be in my videos too. He's just starting to understand that his Nanok is a YouTuber. And he's like, "Can I be in your video intro?" I'm like, "Yeah, what you want to do?" He's like, "I just want to run behind you." Yeah. Whatever you feel, baby. Whatever you feel. I try to do a reaction video with him with Ark, just reacting to dinosaurs and stuff. And I'm gonna get his mom's permission to do an official video with him when he's ready. You know what I mean? When he could focus. Youngest son's roleplay with me and them on Westeros. It was the funniest time ever. I bet. He's so into, like, he doesn't have a real solid understanding of conversational skills and even what it's like to be outside of his area of interest. Like, it doesn't matter what other people's interested in. It only matters what he's interested in. So right now it's all skibbity toilet. Like, that's the only thing he wants to watch. That's the only thing he wants to do. That's the only thing he wants to play. You know, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet. So we try to entertain him a little bit so he doesn't get brain rot, but it is what it is. By the way, I'm just enjoying talking with you guys while I just kind of do stuff around. I know that we aren't accomplishing much today, but I'm about to have to take off this hoodie though, bruh. This hoodie is hot. This hoodie hot. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my shirt real quick. 1 second, guys. Uno momento. Oh, baby. It's good to see you too, hot dog, man. Good to see you too, brother. On my hair, is all right? Does it look like I have a receding hairline? Okay, good. Then everything's normal. Bruh. My dog and my little pug are going outside to play, but I'm on my phone. What was his name that whipped out that little dog yesterday on the king? That little fat dog. You see that little fat dog yesterday? Oh wait, what?
I was gonna ask if you had anything you needed to do before the meeting.
I don't think so. I'm just thinking about that fat dog we saw yesterday. He was cute.
Fat dog?
You didn't see that fat puppy that old boy whipped out and threw at the king?
Oh, you mean Lord Rivers? That strange-looking little lizard thing?
He called it a dog.
It didn't look like a dog.
No, it looked like a frog, but I wasn't gonna tell him anything.
Frog dog?
There are some ugly dogs out there. I've seen them.
Yeah, I mean, look at your face.
Damn. He gotta do me like that.
I'm gonna go mining for the king. Do you want to come with? Gonna go to the woods north of here.
Oh yeah. We'll go. Yeah. Let's see if I got room. I gotta put a little bit up.
I might be able to get 2 full horse loads if you want to grab one of those the work horses from the barn.
All right.
Because those can carry about 60,000 pounds.
Damn. Council notes.
And if we can get 2 horse loads, it'll be a lot more ore and much quicker than I can get that order into the king.
Let's see.
I don't want to be in his debt for a long time. I feel very bad.
No.
And 2,500 gold is more than I've ever seen in my life.
You shit just like I did when he just pulled out that pouch, huh?
Yeah, that was a lot of money.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I panicked a little bit. Yeah, the meeting's in at I think at 2 o'clock.
I put it away in safekeeping
Central,
because
which
I don't
is
want
2 hours and
to
20
lose
minutes.
it somehow.
Speaking of safekeeping, we'll be back in time, right? I could just put stuff up.
Oh, definitely.
All right. I'm just making sure because I tell you what, if I lose all this stuff that I've been working on, I'll lose my mind. I'm gonna put it.
Yep. Make sure I put your flowers away last night because they were sitting in there, rotting.
Thank you. I did that today too.
You put these
Let's see.
mushrooms away too. I can get them.
These are what?
Fucking rug.
These are the brochures. Council notes. Put on my dress clothes too. Megalania toxin. I don't know if it's worth even keeping that to showcase. I don't know how common.
I can't seem to
Megalanias
access
are.
that mortar and pestle. It's buried in the rug.
You just gotta step back from it a little bit, like about right here. Right here. Got it?
No.
What do you need from it?
I just wanted to take the stuff out of there. Those flowers and mushrooms so they don't spoil.
Oh, man, there's thousands in there. Don't worry about it.
All right.
It'll take forever for them to spoil. I do use them pretty quick, too.
All right.
Hey, Nine, what's happening? Later, Storm. See you next time. Let me pull...
We could also go over to that volcano and like you've been there before.
I haven't been there. I don't want to lose my pants or anything, though.
Why would you lose your pants?
Just because I want to wear them tonight. Same pants.
Right?
You know how that goes, man. I could take time to craft a duplicate pair of these pants just in case things happen. I'm just,
I mean, when I woke up, I didn't have a shirt or a hood. I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know what happened to this V-neck thing you got going over here. That your cleavage starts at your victory trail. You got like a little, like abdominal flex going on.
Did you hear something?
No.
I heard a voice.
Oh, maybe.
That lady in the room? No, she's still sleeping.
Someone might be around.
Oh, hi, Lindsay. There's a bell out there, you know.
Wait, is there? Where?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
You know how to
whack.
ring that thing?
No.
The
Well-
first, listen, before you do it, hold on. The first time Kieran rang that thing, he shook the shit out of it, wouldn't stop.
Oh.
I mean,
Well,
it,
now I don't want to ring it for sure.
No,
yeah,
it.
he
Just
thought.
punch it.
I mean, everybody in King's Land thought all hell was breaking loose. All you gotta do is just smack it one time like this. Yep, like that.
So just once. Okay.
Right. That goes from a doorbell to hail's
Just-
bells.
Don't break your
Well-
knuckles
Just don't
on it.
hold on
So
to
what?
it.
Hell's bell's not good. It's not an emergency. I just got some stuff to drop off.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
hey, just to let you know, that door up front, you can bring your horse right in.
Oh.
Yeah, this one right here. It's a little bushy.
Yeah, it's kind of somewhat hidden.
Yeah.
But there is a door here.
It's the secret entrance. Secret horse entrance.
Oh goodness me! Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know that was there.
Yeah, you can bring it on in there if you want. That'll help. Trying to earn some extra
Okay.
coin.
Well, I mean, it's not. It's
Trying
not
to help
a
my
lot.
brother
It's not
earn.
the heavy stuff, but I got some stuff for the repellent. I'm gonna need to get some more. I managed to get like 5 little jars of it, but that's it.
Okay.
Let me know if you can get. It shouldn't. I think you can be able to carry that. You should.
Oh my, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna go craft it now because it takes forever. Hold on just a second here.
Are you much of a decorator? I saw you decorating.
Let's see, chat. Oh, I could use the windmill. I forgot I could use the windmill. Can anybody access that windmill, by the way?
Not very big, but I'm just not sure how to lay it out. Damn horse.
Working for tips. So yesterday, the king gave Kieran 2,500 gold in advance and said that he'll pay 10 gold a stack of ore. He said just mine until you can't mine no more and send it all to me. Huh. And he gave us 2,500 gold and we both damn near collapsed. All right, bug. Okay, we need narcotic. I'm gonna have to go get the narcotics out of the house. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. What else? Just narcotic. I got plenty in there. Plenty.
Pillows, but do you think there's a better place for that fireplace? I kind of put it there because I didn't know where to put it.
No, I can't access the modern peasant.
I mean, if you can find a better.
Oh, him with a shirt. I totally glossed over that, dude. Yes, absolutely. Wonder if I have any spoiled meat on me. Maybe. If not, can I do the split and separate routine? $96, that's a start.
Very nice. Okay.
How do I do this? Let's see.
So,
I love the greeting blessings of the desert. People in Wheel of Time, they say when you find
You can
shade
look
this
in that
day. That's
box.
cool, Nikki.
He told me to give him. He wanted
All right.
either ore or ingots. He said 10 gold for a bundle, and so I have to give him the equivalent of ore
Oh,
for that much gold.
Yep.
So it'll be 250
where's the other
bundles of ore or
meat?
250 bundles of ingots. I'm not sure. I'll have to verify.
Oh, this is.
don't
But
wanna
there's
give you
not
the
a
wrong thing.
lot.
I mean, if you
There's
have
not a
both,
lot.
I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
this
that
is the
would-
better deal.
250
How long?
bundles of
6
ingots would be
minutes?
A lot of work, especially if it's further refined.
We need to set a
into,
timer
like,
for 6
the
minutes,
refined
Chad.
platinum, and 'cause that's like
Um,
1
5
bar
minutes?
platinum is like
stopwatch.
4
Clock,
silver
timer.
and 4 gold
5
and
minutes.
something like that, and
4
then
minutes.
it takes,
Sounds great.
like 4 silver
4
makes-
minutes. Then I'll
makes
know.
1 gold, so it's
astronomical amount of metal. Well, do you guys
Alright.
have I have one of the workhorses from this.
Alright. Let's see. So. Let's make some narcotics first. I think makes them pretty fast. Pretty fast. While this is crafting, chat, I'm gonna go hit the head.
Doesn't look like it.
We back. Let's see here. Now we can do bug repellent. We gonna make a lot of it. Probably shouldn't do all of it. I don't know what the Q is, but $200.
We have one as well, I guess.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Almost just said, "Hey, Jilly." Almost.
Lady Sarah has a horse she wanted to show you.
Oh,
She
okay. Yeah,
got
I got that
blue
bug
in a
repellent for it, too.
different spot on a different horse.
Let me grab this stuff out of here.
She also has better workhorses now, as well. Ones that are less horny.
Oh. Okay, good. Let me wait. No, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. Let's see what you got, and then I'll put my stuff up, and we can go do the mining thing, whatever.
We'll have to get you a workhorse from the barn too,
Okay.
because your horse won't be able to carry much.
Right. See, Kieran, I told you it was gonna look better.
Still a bit bright for
less
my
blue.
taste.
You know what it looks like? It looked like Tonic is disguised as some sort of princess horse or something. Like a little white horse with
Yeah.
with a blue mop on its back. Oh, and it's got a blue tail too.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like that.
You can definitely have it because I'm not using it.
It's you gonna either take it or throw it away.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, you're right. It the blue calmed down. It just migrated.
Hey, you know what? We can have I'm gonna think of something a specialty to use with this horse.
Okay. All right. Great.
Yeah, that way when things come up, you know, we'll have a special horse for it, whatever that thing is that we decided could be for. Tonic could probably use a playmate anyway. Ain't that right? Tonic is.
He's definitely a male.
Okay, good. A little short, ain't you, in that department of RE Tonic? I couldn't see it from here. Gotta work on that, boy. Stretch
I
it
think
out or
he's just.
something.
I think it's just a bit cold.
Yeah, maybe he's shy around Lady Spread or something.
It could be.
Maybe.
Is it Saret or Saret?
Either or. People say it the same way I respond.
Think
But I always say Saret.
Saret. All right, that works for me. Blue.
But yeah, I thought I'd just come drop by the stuff with the repellent and give you that horse if you wanted it.
Saret, like ferret. Got you.
But I
do
should
appreciate it.
have some. Actually, I should probably go check my horse now. Or they should be foaling. But I'll stop by a little bit later. Unless you got some of the repellent now.
I do. You think I just take that horse off your hands without giving you a ton of repellent? You crazy? Here.
Oh, great. Oh yeah, that'll last me quite a
You'd
bit.
be able to get bees forever now.
I know. Well, apparently they're a very hot commodity, so I might go get a few more and try to sell them to the other houses. So.
You know that hot hole got spiders and scorpions and things of all types. If you ever get feeling real froggy, depending on what we find, maybe you could sneak up on some of them and try to make friendly with them. They might think they're one of your kind. I don't know how that works in Westeros, but you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's worth a try.
Yeah. Can you
If
imagine
not,
having
then,
a little spider buddy? You just be able to whip it out and scare the hell out of people.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Lady Lannister already jumps 5 feet high when she's just jumping around. That'd scare the heck out of her probably.
Goodness.
You're commandeering the
All right.
horse?
Well, it's back to the barn for me. I got some work to do, but
All right.
y'all
All
two be safe. Have a good day. If I don't see you around, but if I see you around, then I'll see you around.
You as well.
All right.
man.
Be safe.
Will do.
All right. We should go to the barn and get you a horse.
Forgot my little greeting. I was gonna hit a wheel.
You were gonna what?
I have a little greeting I've been working on.
Oh,
You know how
have
everybody
you?
says 7 blessings, man.
Yeah, I've heard
Doesn't
that.
it kind of weird you out when you what do I say? Like if we
I
do
don't know what I
7
say to
things,
that.
I came up with something. Let's see. Hold on. I'll tell you. I keep forgetting it. May nature guide your steps.
Does that work?
That ain't too hokey, is it?
No, it's certainly less hokey than 7 blessings.
Right. And you know, does the 7 have there's a crone or something? It's like a witch, I think. Is a
I
crone?
believe
a
it's
witch?
maiden, mother, crone, father, smith, stranger.
Stranger. Why do
I
they
think
worship
that's
strangers?
all of them.
I mean, I worship strangers if they got a nice rear end, but
Maybe there's another. Maiden, mother, crone,
what the
3.
hell is a crone too? Is that a bird variety or is that a witch or something?
So that's just like an old woman.
Oh. Maybe warrior or something? Viking?
It's a Viking.
No.
We'll have to ask. I don't remember.
Norse
I know
mythology?
it's maiden, mother, crone, smith, father, stranger, something.
He went right into it too,
I
dude.
don't know. It's all nonsense to me.
Yeah, it is nonsense. And,
Right, let's go to the barn.
you know what? This is real right here. All of this that we're standing in, this is real. That's what I get behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get a horse. When they finish this ramp, I'm gonna miss it because this jump is fun
It's
as
so much
hell in
easier
light
to get
armor.
up the road here.
Yeah.
We need stairs right here to get on the road because I can't jump this high.
I like the ramp.
Well, maybe I can actually.
Just gotta time it right.
There we go.
Which it is, you gotta tilt your pelvis back and then thrust forward hard so the momentum of the jump
Yeah.
helps you up.
I know all about thrusting forward.
Oh, jump momentum, I call it. Family, war, death, etc. So which horse am I taking?
This one. Let me.
Seven are actually kind of cool. It reminds you a bit of Greek mythology. How there's some specific for each aspect of life.
Recital for it.
You know what's interesting is, like, before I saw the movie and stuff, just references to the Lord of Light
Where's my horse?
seemed like the most deity-based, like, Christian type of culture in Westeros, and I was like, it just by the sound of it, I was like, oh, Lord of Light, yeah, let me say that I worship the Lord of Light, and it is totally not. It is, at least that's not the way that the Blood Mage did on Game of Thrones. I was like, God damn, she likes the Lord of Light, and she's a freaking freak, man. What the hell? I don't want no part in that. The devil, bruh. She was crazy. It's like burn everything and shit. You gonna leave? I don't know where the hell you want to go.
I was just stuck.
Oh, all right. You have a particular place in mind? Fire is light. Yeah.
Do you mind setting a raven to the king and just inquiring that it was ore, not ingots? Lord Edric thinks it was ingots, not ore. All right, thank you. I don't want to give him the wrong thing.
If my memory recalls, it was definitely
Except I put ingots in the box, and he said, you know, I'd give you 10 gold for a bundle of each. That makes me think it's ingots, not ore.
I could take a moment to really think about it hard and tell you definitively what he said, but I'd have to tap into
I'd rather just he
prayer.
confirm it himself.
All right. Okay, makes sense.
It's gonna take a lot longer though to smelt all those ingots.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot more ore.
I'm almost positive he said ore. He would prefer ingots, he said, even better.
Maybe I could do a half and half or something, depending on what he sends back.
I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I could pray about it a bit and really remember exactly. I just have to meditate for a bit.
All right.
If you troubled the Lannisters already, though, I mean, they'll get your answer. Although, if they come back with ingots, then you're gonna have to work much harder.
That's fine. I don't mind.
All right.
I know Lord Lannister was planning on building a.
May you drink deep and prosper.
Smeltery out in the woods. So once that's up, it'll make it easier to.
Oh, next to the whole
smelt.
mining, sort of like
Yeah,
a
just
facility?
have it out there instead of having to bring it all the way back here to smelt it.
That
Have
seems
it out there so we can bring the ingots back instead of the ore.
That's such a practical way of looking at things. That I like that idea. I wish we could set up shop in the market to get those flowers. But you know,
It would be nice.
If
They
you-
don't sell them very many at a time.
if you had to guess, you figured the king is maybe not is in love with me, but likes me. You think he
No, I think the king respects you.
good. Now, do you think if I would ask a favor on behalf of one of his most loyal subjects, not being myself, he might entertain something that seems like very reasonable? A
I think
request?
you'd have to.
Since he already gave me the bathtub, I feel like I'm kind of stretching things. But Lady Lannister, she talks about her even having Lord Lannister go out to the market and spend hours and hours and hours negotiating with those shopkeepers and just doing small transactions the whole time. It just seems so wasteful. I just wanted to be able to make her job easier. You know?
You should word it in a way that make it sound like it benefits the king personally, because you could imply that with being able to buy more at a time, you could get more potions made, thus making the kingdom prosper better, and more supply for the king himself, something like that.
Oh, yeah, I could. That is a
Because I guess more potions would mean more, I guess, healing or perhaps more income for the crown. I mean,
what's that? Hey, what is that? What kind of crazy nest is that?
it's for the giant bird right there.
Oh,
But don't get too close, though.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was about to walk into it.
Let's go this way.
Cute little thing.
Very angry, though.
Uh-huh.
Very protective of their nests.
Common way to express goodwill among traders, the people of Riverland implying wish for abundance and prosperity. Yeah, I gotta rehearse this this little line that I remember. May the forest guide your steps. May the forest guide your steps. May the forest.
We're probably going to see birds, large cats, scorpions, and those angry lizards while we're out. So be careful.
All right. I'm gonna kill the jazz for a second and play something a little bit more appropriate. Because me slow walking with D. Lawrence listening to piano jazz almost sounds like a date. Ah. And he's my brother. That's not cool. Even if I did swing that way, he's my brother. That's crazy. So quiet out in the forest chat. Weirdest shit. Weirdest shit is happening in Westeros, dude. Jamie Lannister and the Queen. I already forget her name, but some nasty shit. You know how retarded, baby. Do-da. I know that's not very nice to say. Not very nice to say. Wrong choice of words. Sometimes I'm stuck in my old habits, chat.
Alright, there's usually a ton of ore around the base of the mountain in every direction.
There is some serious shit going on behind us, whatever the hell's happening.
Usually angry birds and cats.
Birds and cats. Oh, they better not have catitis.
Let's hope not.
I'll watch your back. You figure I can get anything worth out of it for the nodes, or just let you do it all?
I mean, you can try, but you're not gonna get all that much, especially without one of these really well-made picks. Speaking of things,
make myself useful.
I mean, you can certainly start, beating on the rocks and things. You'll learn something, but it might take you a while.
All right, yeah, I don't mind. Hey, Raptor, how's it going? Let's see. I wanna put my buddy's light on. Kieran's getting them all, man. Kieran is getting them all. How do we do the clap?
Oh, you're not my horse.
I am not. I am much more handsome than your horse.
I'd hope so. This thing is rather hideous.
This blue horse that I got, I know I said I'm gonna have a certain
rather nice.
I know I said I'm gonna have a certain something to do with it. I couldn't say in front of her because they definitely wouldn't impress her. If she ever gave me the look, I'd ask. She's got such a down home accent like I do. It's quite attractive. But honestly, the whole thing is I do believe with Madres is love for animals, obviously, with the whole bird thing she gave me. Just imagine if I introduce her to a horse and ask her to go ride with me or something.
What kind of riding are you gonna ask her about?
Like get in on the back of my horse and ride somewhere with me.
I see. I told this to Lord Lannister as well, but doesn't this tree look out of place?
Yeah.
The little small one.
Yeah. This look kind of weird. It looks much more impressive in third person, but you can't do it on on horseback. But it does look cool. It doesn't look cool when you're just holding it. Some goofy guy didn't make it so two people could ride a horse? Oh no! Well, there goes my plans. Can you imagine me asking her to get on my horse when she couldn't? Then it would be awkward. I'd be like, "What are you talking about, sweet? Just swing your leg right on over its ass. You want to ride up front? Oh, now I can't get up. What in the hell? I could have sworn two people could have fit on this saddle. They told me."
If you want, you could start chopping trees and just keeping the sort of mundane wood. You do need a lot of that for the forges.
Yeah, I could. I didn't want to take any weight away, but yeah, sure.
It's fine.
I don't mind. God damn, I'll never need wood again.
Just toss out, any of the more rare woods and just keep the mundane stuff.
That does seem a little counterproductive, doesn't it?
Yeah,
but
it does,
so
but
heavy.
that other wood is much too... It's either too green or too tough for the forges to burn.
Right. Oh, damn, I still can't move. Let's see here. Get out of here, rat. Practicing for ratitis.
Also, watch out for wild dragons. I did see one out here one day when I was mining. It was a very large red one.
Kieran, last night I had a dream, and I'm ashamed to say this around anybody but my brother. But I had a dream that one of the dragons got infected with all of this cursed nonsense, and he was just roaming through, just knocking down keeps and stuff with his tail, and I woke up in a cold sweat.
Well, I really hope that stays a dream then.
Mm-hmm. Scary.
I've had thoughts like that as well.
The
What happens
scariest thing
if
I can imagine.
one of those dragons comes down with whatever the rats did and the cats did?
I know you and I don't know much about this, much more than we've already discovered, but what do you think this large lizard did? Do you think any sort of mutation was going on? Is that why it was so big?
Or it was just incredibly old? I don't know.
You don't think it was a mutation type thing then?
You're the one who'd know about that more than I would.
It's not black, so it may just be an anomaly to the region and nothing that's real nefarious or sinister. Who named the horse community group 3? Great.
Came out of the
RP
sea.
name.
I don't know. Hope we never see anything like that again.
Nice, man. It's so good, dude.
Well, I suppose
didn't
if
even think
the
about that
expedition
shit.
does go through, it will mean
I wouldn't do anything like that. Did I ever name mine?
a lot
Oh,
easier
yeah.
time to explore that cavern.
Right.
Many warriors will make light work of all those creatures in there.
I hope so. Yes, I named my white horse Tonic. I haven't named the white and blue one that I just got from Jilly. But I named my white horse Tonic. Yeah, because he carries tonics and tinctures and things. He's my medic horse right now. He's like my medic horse. So Tonic seemed like a very fitting name. Speaking of names, Discordia.
Look how much ore I already have.
Damn, man. Well, I saw your shoulders getting bigger. I wasn't gonna say anything, but bro, you have, you outgrew your brother. That's for sure.
It's not hard. Look at you. You're like a chicken.
Uh-huh. Well, but I got this unbeatable hip thrust though. I got this thigh gap don't quit. You understand?
I'm not commenting on that.
I can run full speed without this thing chafing at all. Just gunning it. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry.
You think these horses can leap very high when they, go over a slope, but they can't seem to hop over small little rocks like that.
I think it watched you do your thing on that the other day with that trying to jump on that little landscape deal. There's one of them little horse killers. Uh-huh. You can get mad all you want, little thing. I'll kill you.
Actually, that's a different type of little bird.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's not the same.
But my bird is smoking, man. It's just a smoking. I didn't realize he was gonna smoke so much.
See, something wrong with him?
He's recharging his little sparkles.
See.
Or maybe this is not recharge actually. I hate the new light pet particles. I turn it off via console. What is it? What's the console command, Jilly? Dang it, I want to hit one. Can't hit nothing. There we go. Oh no, Kieran did it. You know, it's very difficult to hit things with this spear on this horse. I thought it'd be easier, but it's not.
I think also the spear's a bit slow. It looks rather heavy.
Also, this thing turns like I don't know what. Not real good.
Like a horse-drawn cart.
Mm-hmm. Name the bird Smokey. His name is Midori. Midori. It's Japanese for green.
You know, we could construct a cart if we wanted.
And be like traveling merchants.
I mean, you could, go sell your wares off a cart.
Reminds me of something out of a story I already read about this hero that only used a shield.
Only used a shield?
It's from the Eastern stories, the Eastern culture stories about this guy that only used a shield, and he was summoned to another world with 3 other heroes that used a bow, a sword, and a something or other. I forget the other weapon. Anyway, nobody liked the shield hero because he couldn't do anything but hold a shield, But he started learning how to use it, and he started getting more experience by getting a couple of slaves to help him out. But they just grew in loyalty, and he went on to become the most powerful hero there was.
That's an interesting story.
I'll give you the book one day.
You might have to.
If you
I'll
like
see
those
if I can find that book about that little green man too.
Yeah, it's a trilogy. It's like a set of 3 books. If you like those Eastern stories, you love this. I cried my little eyes out, brother. Every in season 3 in story 3, I just in 3rd book, it seemed like every chapter I cried. It was so good, man. Tokyo Ghoul? No, it's Rising of Shield Hero. Tokyo Ghoul was like that too? I never watched it. Rising of Shield Hero, y'all? God, it's so good. So good. I've also been watching, I went viral as a VTuber when I went to sleep on my stream. Oh, you were messing around. I have no idea what Tokyo Ghoul is. Is it risque? Oh God, that's a big old command. Let me try it. Thank you, Jilly. It's definitely reduced. Definitely. Tokyo Ghoul is probably one of the best, really. I will use my spear on you. I have to be able to hit with this thing, man. Am I hitting it? It doesn't appear. So, maybe I am. Yeah, I was hitting it. You just don't hear any contact damage. Kind of weird, huh?
Have you been felling trees?
No.
I've been hearing what sounds like trees falling.
I have been using this spear. Oh, I know dismounted works.
I don't know what I'm hearing. I don't see anyone.
Hope it's not a big lizard.
I hope not.
The other day, that one was knocking down trees. Now, if it was knocking down trees this big, we'd have a whole different story to tell the king.
It'd have to be a rather large creature to knock down trees this big.
Yep. Oh, it's got a little critter after you. I don't know where it went. It's hard to see. He's barking at me like a squirrel.
Oh, speaking of lizards, look down there.
Oh, I see him. Want to try it
Kill
out?
it before it gets close.
Trying to lead him a little bit, and it's not working.
Keep thinking your horse is my horse.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm always on my horse.
I just don't tend to look up.
You ever tried mining off horseback? I know it could be a bit disorienting, but can you reach?
It's very difficult, no.
I see.
I don't have a long enough reach.
If you use the clap command while feather light is on your shoulder, light turns off too? Yes. Yes, it does. What time is it, chat? 12:30. One more hour before I gotta go get ready. What area are we in, by the way? I don't know if I ever visited this on the map. No, this is new. This is new as well. Is Carlisle a made-up
If you
house?
see more ore that I've missed, give me a shout. I'm not. I'll sometimes miss things.
You got it. So the I didn't know about like how some houses had available names. I didn't look around the Discord much at all. I literally, Josh sent me the player's handbook, like the rules and the class doc, and I read over them and I started doing character development from there. Kieran, this is the steepest hill I ever did see. That explains the thigh gap?
Oh, yeah. Damn, baby.
Nice and spread out. Gotta keep it wide. Keeping it wide. Oh, hell.
Are you stuck?
I just spent 10 minutes trying to get up that rock and you just came off of it as soon as I made it. Everything I know in my life is a lie now. Hey, that's a cute little doggy. I think it's got some sort of mange though. Oh yeah, they're pissed off
Probably.
now.
They're wild.
Can I reach from here, Chuck?
There's ore down there.
No. I don't think I can. Ouch. Kill it. Come on, little doggy. Come on, little doggy. Fine. I'll shoot you in your face. I will shoot you in your face. No big deal. I don't know where Kieran went. Kieran's gone. He left. I rolled the thigh gap returns. Listen. There's certain things that I know are just crowd pleasers, and I have to use them in order to retain my numbers, man. Couldn't hit the side of a barn
I'm
with a
hearing
shovel.
some strange
So
noises,
bad.
Finn.
I know, huh? Like.
It kind of sounded like those rats.
You're welcome, acid flower. Uh-oh. Like some burping in the distance.
I don't know how to describe it, but it was just like little kind of gurgly noises and.
Does it sound like? Does it sound like that?
Not that intense, no, but it was
Alright. And it's not mutated rats, I don't think.
like a low little kind of growl.
Oh, I hear it. That's them little critters that knock you off your horse.
That's the birds. This was something different.
Oh. I know. Oh, hey, these some of these crystals that they Oh, you just broke them right off. I didn't even have time to admire them. I had never seen them.
There's more around here.
All right.
There's some over here.
Then. I thought they would like rare or something. Well, I was making my way to one until you just felled the tree right on top of it. It's okay. Your brother will never just see you. I'll just listen. You know what? I'm gonna find me a good-looking gal to tell me all about it. I'll just picture it. Oh,
There's
speaking of
two
which,
crystals
look,
right
there's
here.
a bunch right underneath us, like a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 clusters and 2 clusters of metal too. That looks like a good spot. Trying to hit it that far away? Oh,
I did hit it and I killed it.
that's what I meant. Nice work. So what glory are you prepping for? Valenius, yesterday, the king... we did a lot yesterday. We chased a sick cat. We ended up finding some stuff out, comparing notes with a scholarly type lady healer from that's well traveled and versed in curse magic. She told us about, we compared notes, and we have surmised that it is in fact a blood magic curse. We found a cave, and we think that the source of some of the curse is coming from that cave. And the king asked me to present my case to a small council in order to to see if they deem it worthy to lead a charge, a fellowship into the cave, and get to the bottom of all this mess. And if the small council accepts and our adventure is successful and we can rid the lands of the curse,
I hope you're gonna tell the king we should further explore that hot hole.
He will give me a lordship.
Did you hear me?
I was just thinking out loud how to respond to that. Kieran, listen, I know you got a burning fire in you to get down and all the way into that hot hole as deep as it goes. My legitimate concerns, okay, hear me out. My legitimate concern is that they got more going on than we bargained for. That's why I've been trying to prevent you from going too deep without proper support, because listen, I know it's just little old you and me. We're used to doing things like this, but we've never really, our little backyard adventures and stuff, and what we've been going through, it's nothing like all of this shit, man. I just don't want you to die. I care about you, and I don't want anything to happen to you. And I know you're strong, but Kurt, you saw what happened to the king, man. If this thing can make Targaryen blood boil and turn into mutate, you already ain't the best looking kid. I don't want anything more to happen to you.
I'm not sure if I should be offended or if I should.
I gotta throw a little to curveball. Listen, I want you to take it serious, but I don't want you to worry, and that's why I'm going about it this way.
That's why the king already promised you soldiers and support and things like that for this expedition.
He did not.
It does go through.
He did not. He said that he would support me if the small council approved it. And to
that's
what
why
degree,
I'm saying that you should tell them that it should be done, because if that is the source of the rats, then that needs to be dealt with.
Okay, I do agree, but my findings alone have not made me conclude definitively that this happens. We're also taking the word of a very attractive yet mysterious woman that seems to know a lot about it. I can't vouch for her. I'm going to
What I'm talking about has nothing to do with her. I'm just talking about how the fact we saw one of those rats in that cave.
Right, but
so either they traveled to King's Landing from there, or vice versa.
Could be coincidence.
And I think that should be explored with support.
I think so too, but I wouldn't want to stake my life on something like that.
I'm not saying you should.
And I also don't want to tell the king, yeah, charge on in there and kick its ass, and then have half the men die, and then little old Finn be like, well, it was my fault.
That's why I'm saying I think you need to explain that. How do I word
I would share my notes with you and my presentation. I think you would be proud of your brother. I think I've positioned it in a way that's delicate yet suggestive, because I do think that's the right solution as well. He told one of his servants to hang somebody that put the roof in wrong, or the architectural something. I heard him utter it. I don't know if he meant for us to hear.
So
it.
did I, but
exactly.
You think he was being serious or not?
I have no idea. I don't know him that well. The man enjoys a good bathroom just like I do, so I can relate to him on a certain level. But these nobles, how they could be a little riley
and fickle and.
So I'm just gonna present. I'm gonna feel it out too. If I start, I'm gonna read the room, and if I start getting too much negative feedback, I'm gonna go proceed with caution and try to lead it into mystery, and just make sure not to suggest that I could be leading them to their doom.
I'm not saying you should suggest that, they should charge headlong without, thinking of the consequences. I think you should tell them that consequences are possibly death and, maiming and, etc. But
Or
I think it
worse.
should be possibly explored if they're willing to, risk that life and limb.
You can't really die an honorable death and turn into a rat and have people showing up to your funeral with a casket the size of rat casket. Can you
I
imagine?
think it's worth exploring if they're willing to risk life and limb. That's just my 10 cents.
Oh, fucking waiver acid flower. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
If they agree or disagree, that's on them. But
God,
I
that
think it
would
should
be
be
so
explored
funny.
at least.
God. I can't, dude. I can't.
Good talk.
I can't. Yeah, good talk. It will. I'm just hope for the best, Kieran, and I do appreciate your how do you say that? Your I can't think of the word now.
It's all right.
Council.
That would, yes. I wasn't suggesting we charge headlong in, without thinking. I think it is worth exploring to see if, maybe it's the source of
I agree.
all the problems lately.
I agree. And you saying that you aren't willing to charge head first,
No, but there were at least 4 of us. It wasn't like we were risking our lives just by ourselves. I mean, we weren't having that much difficulty anyway.
I know I'm not.
If it was a real major challenge, I would have suggested we pull back.
I'm not. I don't really try to show weakness in front of you because you're my kid brother. But you know how close I got to dying in there, Kira. Just at that exact time.
No.
Your brother's not made like you, man. And I don't mean to come down on you for it, but it's not. I mean, I'm not as strong, and I have a really important job to do in keeping everybody alive. And I tried not to get singled out, but it can happen. And then it only takes a split second. You know what the difference is between life and death? The aim of your opponent. They hit me in the leg, yeah, I limp for a few days. They hit me in the arm, well, I might not be able to hold my bird that well, when I'm peeing or whatever. They hit me in the butt, well, I might not be able to sit down and it'd be crooked like Vera for a little while. But if they hit me in the throat, it's all over. It's all over, man. It's done. A split second, life fleet right before your eyes. Life is too fragile. I'm taking it very seriously.
Why didn't you tell me that the other day? I thought you were just scared.
To worry. No, I wasn't scared, and you were the opposite of scared, and that's what I was saying. You felt a little bit of bloodlust, and I saw the fire in your eyes. I know how you get.
It wasn't bloodlust. I wanted to figure out what was in there. It's a pretty strange place, and I figured it's worth exploring. I mean,
it was fascinating. It was fascinating and also terrifying all at the same time.
I suppose we have a different definition of terrifying, but all right.
We do.
And I'm also not your kid brother anymore. We're not children.
Well, I say kid, that's probably
We're 5-year difference.
Can I give you some sort of nickname to signify that you are my younger brother without enunciating the word younger so I don't sound so proper?
Just say your brother.
All right. But then what if people want to know which one of us is older?
If they ask, then you say you're the elder.
Oh, elder
So
makes me sound old.
Need to
I don't need
specify
females
it.
thinking I'm an elder. I might be a little wise, but I don't want anybody thinking that,
They're not going to say you're old in that context. You just say, I am his elder brother.
All right.
If they ask how many years, then you can explain that. But no one's going to assume you're old. You don't look old, Finn.
Hey, thank you.
I mean, that beard ages you a little bit, but still.
That's the nicest thing you said to me all day. I'm
You
the
could
wiser
say
brother.
wiser, perhaps, but age doesn't always equal wisdom.
Wiser. Wiser does sound good. Try it. I'm trying the wise thing.
All right.
Or I could try
Never-
fabled, like old girl said. She said that was fabled, the fabled Fan Carlisle. Fabled
you're very
Lord,
famous,
Lord
apparently.
Carlisle, the fabled healer. The hell, man. What am I gonna do if I get lordship? Like, what would you suggest? What would be the direction you think we should take? I mean,
I don't know. You're the
shit, this is
Lord,
steep.
not me, or you
Oh
will be the
my.
Lord, not me.
You don't
so.
think you're gonna be part of my small council?
I'm just saying,
do
I'm
lords
not gonna
have
be
small
Lord.
councils?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Not. We haven't. I mean,
I want to get some of them little balls and coasters like the king had. If we do, that look cool.
it was interesting. I suppose. Quite strange, though.
It was. I was trying to put balls on the table jokes, and they just weren't coming out right. Nobody was getting.
Yeah, I had a hard time holding back
Mhm.
without making some sort of comment
The
about
king's
them putting their balls on the table. I feel like the king might have enjoyed it, kind of silently, but not made a.
Are you getting that nasty streak out of him too?
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
knew. You know what?
I mean, he said he's only lived for 17 summers. He's not very old.
Yeah, in secret, I think he's a sick little fuck, and I love it. I think it's adorable. I think he reminds me of me when I was young, except he's got a crown, you know?
He does, yeah, which is dangerous.
I know, yeah.
For someone like, young you to have a crown.
Oh no, the other way around. Just him without a crown is much more picturable for me, at least. Much easier to imagine.
Yeah, I understand.
Do you have a fascination with the steepest hills in the land or something?
That's just where all the ore is.
This is awful to navigate. This poor little horse is gonna be walking crooked.
The mountain to the northeast of here is even worse.
To get this thing a front end alignment or a front shoe alignment or something after this trip. Everything is at a slant.
Mm-hmm. There's apparently 3 or 4 mountains that have lots of metal on them, but I haven't explored them. One's quite to the far northeast of here.
In relation
I think-
to the island that we went to the other day, have you acquired more or less metal?
That island, that small one we went to
Yeah.
off the coast. Oh, this is infinitely more.
Oh,
It always
wow,
has
okay.
been. That had
Gotcha.
maybe 10 or so deposits. This has probably 40 or 50 around this area.
Ah, yeah, that's a lot.
It's also very close to, King's Landing,
Yeah, that does help as well.
which is much better.
Mm-hmm.
Because once the horse is way down, it's significantly slower.
Right. And, the country's pretty, too. At least it's just not like a boat ride and fearing for your lives and a whale and stuff.
Or
giant
lizards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do really like this area.
He's
out
a
here. It's
deviant.
very peaceful.
Josh has always
With the
been
exception
like
of,
that, too,
the
dude.
wildlife.
Ever since I met him the first time in SKRP, I was like, oh, yeah, this dude he's hardcore, bro. He's like,
So the question is,
first date, get
would
the ball gag out,
the king make you a lord in the Riverlands, or would
He
you
is
be
great.
in the Crownlands? Where would your land and holdings be?
That's a good question. The way he said he would make me a lord. Wait, did he say
Yeah.
I'd make me a lord or grant me lordship?
I think he said he'd make you a lord, but lord, titles usually come with holdings.
Well, being that he's introducing it in a way as my servitude toward the crown, and that's how it's dubbed, I imagine he's doing that to make sure he keeps, if I can call him an ally, his allies close. Get strength in numbers and all that stuff. It kind of like getting the strongest teammate on the old the ball games we used to play. You always want the girls that look good to cheer you on, and the boys that play hard and the strong ones, to be on your team.
I suppose, but you will
Not
be
that
in
I'm
his
a good
debt
looking
from now
girl
on.
or debt. I mean, if you are in someone's debt, who better to be in debt by? We already served the crown. I mean, what's the difference? We gonna have like quotas or something? Maybe time limits and stuff. Are you feeling the pressure of this here expedition for metal?
No, I just, if What happens if the king
Circa!
decides that the Lannisters are his enemy? Then what? Is he going to make you decide whether you support him or you support them? What would you do in that situation? If he decides that they are enemies of the crown and he wants them all dead, then what? What are you going to do?
I mean, that's like asking you prepare for mom and dad's death. I don't know. Kieran, that's a horror.
I don't know either.
That's a
it is
really,
just
really
a
hard
worrying
I mean,
idea of becoming indebted to the crown.
My sense of duty and my sense of family are both very strong. I've never felt sense of duty like this before. I can tell you, my emotions are a little bit of a wreck when I really feel it, when it really strikes me. So it's really hard to parse exactly what I would consider more. Like if it was some sort of tier like of importance, I would think that if I had to make a choice between the king's life and Lady Lannister's life, I'd choose the king. And only because the entire fate of Westeros would be in turmoil without proper leadership. So I don't know.
I mean, he named his own sister an enemy of the crown and was going to have her killed. I mean, I don't know if he's fully sane.
Sanity is, I mean, it depends what you're exposed to. If he was being conspired against, then why wouldn't he? I mean, if
was
he conspired
he,
to kill
or
me,
is he just thinking that perhaps she was more popular
well, I'm not a detective.
and wanted her gone?
I don't know the story behind that.
Neither do I. I just worried that maybe a day will come when he says, you know, do this for me, or you're no longer a lord.
Well, if it would be to save a life of one of my friends or my kin in order to retain a title, you know, in lieu of retaining a title, I'd lose my title anytime. I'm not like that. But
Would you choose your title? Oh, if he said kill your brother, what would you do? If it was title or brother?
I'd run him a big old slit down his neck and piss down his throat, I suppose. You're my brother. You're my brother.
Don't want this title to cause issues for you. If he starts saying do all these things for me and acting like you owe him for this lordship.
You're saying that you want me to get a title with no strings attached? Like,
It's not what
yeah,
I'm
here's a
saying.
bunch
I
of
just
shit.
think you need to be wary. He starts asking, you know, difficult things of you over this title.
If I thought that he was completely unfair, like, you know, our comment about the architect that I said earlier, if I thought he was really unfair, do you think I'd want to work for a man like that?
Would you have a choice regardless?
Well, it really all depends. He does have a counsel. He does know that he's not infallible. He does listen to he listens to me, and I'm lowborn here. So, not that he takes orders from me or whatever. What I'm saying is, for his age, he might be immature, but he is wise. He's Targaryen after all. I mean, he runs a kingdom. We can't make if he was that full of malice, we'd have seen much more how can I say, much more grandiose things as of late, outside of, you know, him and his sister's quarrels. I just don't know how bad it got, and I don't know the story, so I can't say, but you gotta admit that, you know, I mean, siblings can fight. It really all depends on what the stakes are. What if you and Vera would get in a fight? Whose side would I pick? Hers, because she'd whip my ass if I didn't. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's a hard choice, isn't it, when you think about it?
I know. I'm not saying you shouldn't trust the king. I'm not saying he's evil or bad.
He's now an easy target. Just push him
Don't
down
let the
hill.
title go to your head, please. Otherwise, I'll knock you down a peg.
Well,
And you know I'd win that fight.
I hope you would. I hope you would. And that's why I keep you close, Kieran, because you keep me level. You keep me sane. All them times
also
I wanted
gonna
to
be
stay late in the brothels, you always pulled me out before it was too late.
You will have to be ready for other lords treating you like an up-jumped, you know, peasant, because that's what you are, and that's what you will be. If you
could say
acquire this title.
You could say super peasant if you want. That'd make me feel good.
I mean, they're gonna treat you like makeup on a pig.
Hey, between you and I've made some pigs with makeup on feel real good.
The prince did say he thinks of, he compared peasants to creatures.
He did.
So he thinks we're animals.
I think at face value he thinks that we live like pigs. He don't know what mom and dad and our life was like, man. He didn't see our household. He probably sees most of the bad stuff, He probably doesn't see the real wholesome shit that we saw when we was growing up. Good folk, good food, good songs,
Because if they think that anyone unlike them must be just disgusting animals and eating dirt.
Some do. His brother said a whole lot of nasty stuff the other day about peasants. I know better.
Not a big fan of his.
Yeah.
Like him very much.
He's very short too. Even shorter.
They're all short.
Yeah, they are. One rather tall. Well,
I'm curious what his father must have looked like. Was he shorter or taller than him? That whole family is half people.
a little shorter. Half people.
I mean, look at them. They're like half our height.
No, he's not.
We're not
that
very
much
tall.
shorter.
I mean, compared to Edric at least, but
Not that much shorter.
they're very small.
No, time. Valerian haters. I mean, he
I'm drinking
has
enough milk.
he has a little bit of prejudice against nobles, like general nobles have prejudice against peasants, and that's perfectly understandable for him, I see him more as misunderstood. People so misguided, like just blind prejudice just because someone has a certain title, and it doesn't change the individuality of a person. So I just give
Blind
everybody the
prejudice
same
can be
chance.
very dangerous.
Well.
I'm cautious.
I know. So
Especially
can
someone with dragons with views like that.
yeah, well, everyone, no matter how powerful, how weak, can be short-sighted at times.
Yeah, but not everyone has a dragon that they ride upon. Can level a city in minutes.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It is something to be concerned with, I suppose.
Especially wild ones too. They're even worse. We've heard
Although-
about what Valerian can do.
Now, I don't need a whole dragon to kill me. I mean, a sword would play. Hell, he'd sick Adric on me, I'd die. So I'm not really more afraid of a dragon than a man with a real sharp blade. They are more intimidating. Their breath's a lot worse, that's for sure. Well, most of them at least. You are
No, we
friendly.
have to be very careful in this place. Nothing like home.
Nope. Not the animals, not the people, not nothing. Although I do find that I am feeling quite a bit of fellowship to some people. Lord Adric, for instance. But did he ever tell you he was lowborn at birth?
That's what he said. He's from the Riverlands too.
Yeah. Makes me think sometimes that if there was no such thing as all these titles and things, that the world would just be an easier place,
And thoughts like that as well. What would our life be like if no one was a king and a lord and
It'd be
fancy
less-
titles and holdings?
But the entire don't you think all the advancements in all the medical science and the craftsmanship that's evolved over time, it's not worth some of the pains that more sophisticated organizational society has brought about?
I can't speak on that because I don't know if things would have been any different had there not been, kings and lords and
Just
all that.
knowing what I know now from when I've arrived in King's Landing, Kieran, I could take care of the whole village and some by myself. And before, I couldn't even imagine taking care of the village. I mean, some days I'd fall behind, and I haven't really lost anybody due to my own incompetence, but it was only a matter of time. Now with this modern medicine and stuff that I've learned about, heck, man, I could save a whole lot of people. That's important. We would have never gotten there if it wouldn't have been for the Crown's progress.
I mean, I could single-handedly feed our entire village for a year with the amount of money for probably 10 years actually, with the amount of money the Crown gave me.
I have to say that you are right. Some of it may be wasteful, but I mean, there's always corruption and numbers and power and all that. It's some good and bad all put together, I believe.
Just more often than not, the wrong people have the power.
And you know what? I reckon it's gonna be like that till the end of time, no matter what you and I think. No matter how far in the future, power always corrupts.
Probably will be.
Power always corrupts. Gold is a big thing too, Good RP today with D. Lawrence,
I
man.
imagine what.
And ball
I
guys.
lost my train of thought.
It's all right. Here's some of those friendly puppies. You reckon there's some bears in this wood?
There are. I've had a tussle with a few of them.
They leave any of their sweet cuts of meat?
I've never really tried. I just usually skin them. I can't carry that much meat on the horse anyway.
I see.
Weigh it down.
Right. What time is it? Is the
Right. My horse can't carry anymore. I'll have to put it on yours.
Alright. You need me to ride yours and you ride mine just to have the ease of access
Sure.
for it? Yeah, it'll probably be easy for you.
Take a look at how much is on there, though.
Let's see how much he's got. Yep, that's a lot. That's a lot. Whenever you get to a spot with a little bit that's clustered up, let me know. I gotta take a leak. I really just need something to drink. I am out of drink stuff and my mouth is dry from talking. Kieran got all that metal. We gotta give it to the Crown, though, Acid Flower. He's selling it to the Crown.
Why don't you go now?
Alright. I'm gonna go right behind this rock. Oh, well, right behind this one. You about to mine that one. I don't need you mining my pee. Here, be chat. Reason. It's pain in advance. Got it, chat. Got it. Thank you, James. Hey, gas. Thank you very much, bud. Fun fact, I've never said gas in my life. I always say gas. Like gasoline, gas. It's just a Cajun thing, I suppose. Good to see y'all. Doc? Who am I missing something, D-Lawrence? Hi, Doc. I'm not familiar. Are you another RPer? Meeting time! Have fun, acid flowers. Always love seeing you. What exactly are these things? Red flowers. Probably has its harvesting thing off, huh? Yeah. Probably has the harvesting thing off. What are the red flowers, man? You know what's going on with these red flowers? Nothing special, I don't guess.
I wouldn't know.
Yep, nothing special. They just look different. Same old stuff.
Time is your meeting?
About an hour from now. We can stay another 10 minutes then head back.
All right.
Eric, Ratchier, and Saxif. I don't think I've ever met you, but it's a pleasure, bud. It's a pleasure. I remember back in the day, RPing, we would go to the outhouse and sit on the toilet, then we would have to AFK from the game for a drink in the restroom. That's usually what we used to do. Oh, on Gunsmoke? Cool. Yeah, I was Huck Weller on Gunsmoke. I played a good bit. Let's see. Oh man, I forgot to split all my meat. I was supposed to do that when my timer went off earlier. Whoops. Let's see. I wonder if I can split 8,000 meat without crashing the game. You think, chat? Baby kitties. Poor little things. Speaking of baby kitties, chat, there was one that was underneath my house this morning, meowing his ass off. Anju? Glory on Gunsmoke? She made donuts called Glory Hole. Oh my god, I do remember that! Glory Holes! How can you forget? How can you forget? I don't know where the hell he went. I guess he went up. Yeah, he went up. So many gun smokers, man. So many gun smokers. Like a family reunion in here? Mm-hmm. I love that, man. Like, I would venture to say that I could probably have more viewers if I did another type of ARC stream besides an RP stream, but I wouldn't have nearly as much fun, and my community sure wouldn't be as awesome. Sometimes quality over quantity, you know, chat? It's a lot to commit to, Doc. It really is. Like, I knew before I got back into it again, I would really, really, really get invested if I got into it because I felt like I was missing it. and it just it takes a lot out. It's not like, you know, for a long time in RP, I did just show up and play, but I always like had the urge to be more, because there's other people that are depending on you for stuff, and it's a lot. Hey, congrats, man. I have 99 alchemy. I'm not quite at 100, but when people only play popular games, it's meh. Oh, I understand. Sometimes it's more niche than that too, though. You know, if the popular games are really, really, really fun, it's okay. But a lot of people shouldn't play popular games if they're trying to grow on Twitch. It really all depends on what you want. You know, like what you truly want. If you want to grow, the way to grow on Twitch is to play something that you can have a Kingmaker slot in, that has a reasonable enough following to get people coming back, and play it all the time. Play it all the time, same game, over and over and over and over and over. When there's huge cult followings for certain games that are long gone and forgotten, and you can be top 3 in that type of environment, like people, you'll get views, you know, because people just can't get it anywhere else.
I think I've gotten most of the ore from up there. I can't find any more.
All right. Can't believe somebody named that horse community farm. Poor thing,
They're both
an identity crisis.
They're both named that.
Really?
Mine's 4, yours is 3.
Gosh. There should be a law.
There's
against
apparently
that.
7 or something of them.
Jeez. Suppose there's no reason to complain about what other people do if you can't control it. You know? People will be people.
Also, don't think the horses really are aware of what their names are.
Oh, you don't think that the weight of the ore and the sheer crisis of identity it's having right now is not affecting it mentally?
No, I don't think it is.
You know nothing about animals at all, do you, Kieran?
And you do?
Uh-huh.
Right, horse whisperer.
Me too. Me too. It's not whispering of any sorts. It's sort of like hard to explain. Maybe it's my closest to nature, you know.
Could be.
It's like I have empathy for them. I wouldn't want them to suffer needlessly.
Not saying they should, but I don't think they really are aware of what their names are. They just get used to, you know, I suppose hearing something and then, you know, remembering that it sounds, you know, remembering how it sounds, but I don't think they really know that what their name is.
What do you think about
In the same way we do, I think.
What if they've been talking all this time about what if humans would have never gotten to power and all of these struggles? Like we've been talking about nobles, they talking about us like a higher species. You never know.
I suppose
You
it's
never know.
possible.
We could be the nobles to their peasant lifestyle.
Yes.
Yeah, Community 4, if we had it our way, we'd just be eating grain all day.
Yeah, that's right, Community 3.
There you go. There you go.
I'd be eating carrots all the time. I'd live like a king.
Don't forget the meeting. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Yeah. We need to get a move on. I'm starting to get nervous.
Alright, let me get this last one off and we can go. It's also, sun's going down, so we don't want to get caught out here.
Yeah, absolutely not. Oh my
At
goodness.
night, who knows what's out here at nighttime? All right,
Maybe
let's
it's
go.
Maybelline. Alright. Shit. I got left behind. These horses are not equus, okay? They have not, never will be equus. Jesus. I'm gonna be late for the meeting because I lost Kieran. Look, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going this way. Kieran, I lost you. Lost? Never. You imagine if I die with all this ore? The Lost Boys. Ouch. Hurts. Hurts. Yep, still going the right way. Bruh, I got stuck on 7 rocks in a row. You just gotta keep going southwest, right? Or south? Be alright. It'll be alright. Uh-oh. Mad raptors. Mad raptors. Ah! I knew it. Thank God for armor. Jesus. Jesus, it's a pack-up! Jesus! Don't kill the horse. God dang. Horse is fine, I'm fine, everything is fine. Oh shit. Alright. That was a thyla. I heard a thyla. Oh my god. That's a bear? Oh, that's a thyla on me. The thyla is on me. Excuse me, Moosey. Moosey, Moosey, Moosey. Oh shit. Ouch. I think I escaped everything. Wow, some ruins. Ruins. God dang it. Jesus. Crap, it's a bear. I'm out. Dang it. I'm stuck. Very stuck. Damn it. Oh, somebody made a treehouse. Oh no. Please no more. Please no more raptors. Not when I'm being chased. Salvation, chat. Salvation. Thank God the horse was sturdy. I have to eat too. Did I not bring my food? Oh yeah. Roll a little bit. Every time you say raptor, I perk up a little. That's cute. Microraptors. Dismountaholics. Otherwise known as dismountaholics. Okay, I gotta go return this to the keep and get mine. Change your clothes, cut my hair, and wham into the red keep. Mini-me's. Are you a dismountaholic? All right. Yeah, he went to the forge. I think. Dang. Frames? Maybe come back, Frames.
I thought you were already back.
I'm alive.
I lost
Almost
you.
got killed though.
Of course you did.
Rocks, tigers, bears, rodents, bugs.
Not surprised.
I'm gonna go clean up for this meeting real quick. All right, chat. Dang it. I gotta jar my bird. Oh, that's... Oh, actually, that is my room. Whoops. All right. Let's see. Let's jar the bird. Yeah, Microraptor's mini use. I got that. Is Arc 2 something you may consider? I mean, I'm sure if it comes out, I'll take a look at it. It'll be a while before it gets modded right, though, for this type of stuff. Most likely, right? Most likely. Let's see here. Okay. First things first. 7. 13 minutes, chat. Oh, well, I can't really see my hood. I mean, my hair until I take down my hood, right? Watch how your boy cleans up. Short. Hairstyle. I think it's this one.
Hello.
Pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? Let's see. Now, change my shirt.
There he does. I mean, it's just dwindling you meeting, I believe.
Oh, my shirt is downstairs in that storage, right? In the workshop. Workshop storage. Why does your avatar look like BWO? What avatar? My what avatar? Oh, you talking about my in-game character? Really? You think so? Let's see. Ben Carlisle's presentation. Presentation. Wait, which one is this? Presentation to the small council. Caves and curses. Yes, this is the one that I want for me. And council notes. Council notes. I just gotta double check. Chat, I need a quick vote. Yes or no, you think this heart is a significant thing? Council notes. It's the only thing that I didn't prepare for, really. And the Megalania toxin. I'm bringing it just in case, I suppose. I don't know if Megalanias are native to the area or whatever, but... Alright, let's see.
Hey, got your proposal already?
I do. Let me adjust my eyes for a minute here.
Okay.
Nudity? Nudity. Ben does not need to be shaken like that. Also, I will never, ever, ever get this chance again. So, here be. I think Mountain Dew shrinks your bladder more than any other soft drink in the world. It was on sale. And I wanted a different flavor besides Diet Coke. Alright. Still didn't work. You need to go roll around in bed.
Okay, hold. There we go.
Nope.
Better?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Micro bladder strikes again, I know, right?
Isn't all of my stuff too?
I don't know.
Throw all stuff in here for a second. The one we have somewhere.
Better is a subjective term. It's true. It's true. Here's my horsey. Ben, look all right, guys? How do y'all think that suits me? Or dressy? Oh, I gotta take my gloves off. True. Now it looks proper dress. Now it looks proper dress. Oh, I gotta look at this too. 6. No. Six. Yes, this is my presentation. Okay, good.
Remind me to put labels on all the infirmary and quarantine beds.
Okay.
'Cause that was a fun time.
Oh, thank goodness. Now
All
I
right.
get things straight. Do I look presentable, Lady
Yeah.
Lannister? Be honest.
Do you have your talking points put together?
Yeah, you want to proofread it?
Sure. And you know what you want.
There you go. And I also have put together some little reading. I wrote all night, but I got them to where they can kind of read along and get more information. I try to condense it on my side. It should be interesting, chat.
And what will you do when they say that Lady Hart is not going to be potentially a factor that we should take into consideration given certain accusations against her?
Oh, they will say that, you think?
I'm preparing you for if they do.
So I have, I think I put it in my notes here, but maybe I put it in their notes. Let's see. In reference to Lady Hart, I say I cannot vouch for Lady Hart due to only meeting her yesterday. I do ask that the council assess her findings independently, though. Her studies in the history of foreign magics and what she calls bloodstone curse has been invaluable thus far. She confidently identified critical elements of the curse, including the belief that killing the one who created the curse might put an end to it. I believe her insight should be considered, although I cannot personally guarantee her motives.
All right, sounds good.
And that's in their notes. I just wanted to keep it brief, you know, that way the meeting doesn't take forever and I don't stumble over words too much.
Of course. I think you are good to go. You
My
know what
lady.
you're asking for? You know what you want? Yes.
I believe you left some belongings at the foot of my bed.
Oh.
The curse is in Ratitis?
All right. Well, let's
Do I
get-
know what I want is what you asked?
Do you know what you want? You are being summoned to a small council meeting to present what, for what, and why do you want to do this? Why do you need the funding for it?
I want the help. The funding is not an issue. I want the help to go down there and get to the bottom of all this mess.
So you are requesting resources.
Right, support of the crown in whatever capacity. I didn't want to suggest specifics, but the king mentioned yesterday men, potions, armor, knights.
All right. These are all things you may or may not be asked, so I'm just trying to get you ready. We should start heading down.
Yes, let's do it. Let's go.
If he doesn't press you for specifics, probably just say you request his support in whatever way he deems fit.
There, that sounds great, Kieran. Should we bring Kieran along as advisory?
If you want, you can
Yes,
bring
He
him-
asked for you.
Oh, okay.
He asked for you.
Yeah,
you can
he did.
you can see what he says.
If he summons me, then you know.
All right.
I
can
will
see what he
arrive,
said.
but it's just for you.
Okay.
Why I'm talking to you beforehand.
All right.
He may let you have people. He might also just say, "This is your presentation. Present it."
Yeah, this isn't my time. It's yours.
All right.
You gonna run?
I can. Yes.
You sure you don't want a horse?
I'm fine.
All right.
Any other things? Last minute that you think?
Not that I can think of. I think I'm pretty prepared, as prepared as I can be.
All right. Red Keep.
Yeah. Where you
This way.
All right.
Got you. I got you.
I'm so I get so turned around.
That's okay.
My nerves.
Deep breath. In and out.
Woosah.
Just like you would advise to anybody else.
Imagine taking my own advice.
I know, it's quite hard to do, isn't it?
It is. It's so hard.
Remember, you are Master Carlisle. You know what you're talking about, you know what you're doing, you know what you want. You're just asking for a little help to get it.
Confidence. Yes.
I believe in you.
Thank you. That means a lot, Lady Lance.
Done so well so far.
I'm trying my damnedest.
Do you want me to wait outside for you?
No, I'm sure he'd be glad to see you as well.
Up to you. Like I said, only you were summoned, so I'm not sure if I can go in, but I can walk in with you and see if they say anything. Up to you.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in,
All right.
and I suppose if they want you, they'll summon you.
Like I said, this is your time and your notes. You've got this.
Thank you.
Good luck, then.
Should I just yell out I'm here or something?
This should be open all the way up until these gates, and then there should be somebody to let you in.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Oh, hello, Lady Lancelot.
Hi, good day.
You here for your meeting, I assume?
Yes, Lord
They're all
Storm.
waiting in there.
Yep.
Am I late? No, I'm not late. I'm not late. The one thing about Finn is I'm super honest, so even if it appears that I'm not prepared, it'll be because I was over-preparing. I think it'll be alright. Finn is becoming a big boy.
This way.
One more out, yeah.
Oh, it's not.
I'm at your disposal for whatever you need, Your Grace.
I thank you. The presence of the Dornish in the Stormland, specifically occupation of Blackhaven, is a matter of great precedence for us. Hello, Master Finn. For now, while we discuss matters of the Council, do take a seat next to the Lord Baratheon.
Greetings, everyone.
You'll be granted the opportunity to make your presentation when our current discussion is over.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Stuart, can you place the marbles in?
Yes.
They're in the container in the center, I believe.
I get my own ball on the table.
Oh, this container on the table, yes.
Yes. Signifying who's here and who is not. But yes, we, I believe, are mustering. What was the host of Stormlander soldiers, Lord Baratheon again? 20,000?
So it was 20,000 at the Boneway and the marches, but the casualties since they took Blackhaven was surpassing 40,000. Civilian soldiers alike.
40,000.
I know.
40,000 dead.
40,000 dead. Wait,
That just
I
won't
need to
do.
pay attention to this, chat.
They're not in there, Your Grace.
Well, find the marbles, please.
Yep, I'm looking.
Darren must be playing tricks on us again.
That would be like him.
Indeed. Damon, what? You've just heard the casualty count. What do you make of this?
I'm shocked.
Why is the king and the Lannister naked? It's some sort
Those
of
being quite ruthless. sparing
some
no one.
sort of visual glitch. What up, Lola?
I want, in news of this, Damon, you to take Makar and any other
How rumors get
flyers you
started?
believe
Yes.
are capable, and ambush a few cities in response. No warning, no precursor, no declarations. The backs of Dragonfire, and burn everything and everyone in it.
I have a few in mind.
Good. Mayhaps start with Lemonwood. I don't think they would expect Dragon back so deep in Dawn.
I don't know the geography.
That's
of all these
precisely where I was
places.
thinking at the beginning. Lemonwood, then Vave, up to Huronwood, then back.
Good. Given the sheer amount of loss, Lord Aaron, from the Stormlands, I do not believe we can count on their soldiers. 20,000 men is astronomical. I will need you to petition your Lord Nephew to usher in the Knights of the Vale and have them sent here at once.
Very well, Your Grace. My personal men are high-end veterans that will be able to assist right away, but I will make sure we can send as many troops as possible.
Good.
House of Dorne.
And
I
Lord
got
Lannister,
you.
we have not mustered the soldiers of the West, given our fears of the Iron Isles and their exploitative demeanor, so mayhaps we might require a few of your banner lords to make sure that the Lady and Lord Lannister are informed of the Baratheon losses.
Of course.
Prince Daemon, with the knights that I have, perhaps they are great on cavalry back.
me too,
Perhaps
Doc.
having them do some night raids on the enemy supply camps.
I've seen a
In
couple
the
of these
Stormlands, you mean?
meetings.
Yes.
Brief.
They can't reach into the Dorne, but they can surely
Through
disrupt
stream,
the
you know.
enemy's supply lines.
I fear the heavy cavalry of the Knights of the Vale won't suit well to the terrain of the Stormlands.
The marches are no place for horses. Foot battles, hills, rain constantly. You try to send an army of 100 horses together and you'll have an army of 100 dead knights, horses stuck in the mud.
The ground's very soft.
That's why the Dornish thrive so well, with their light fighters and loose armor.
If you wish for us to go from Lemonwood to Vaith to Yonwood, that takes us pretty much across the
Beer mugs
width
and
of Dorne.
dancers?
Perhaps a few Baratheon ships could be placed
I'm sure that'll
on the
happen later.
passageways near Will or Gaston.
That's how they do, man.
That way, in case they do muster an army by the time we're done burning and breaking, just in case we have some support. I doubt they'd be able to do it fast enough, but on the off chance they have militia in that area looking towards the Boneway, it'd be good to have some support once we're done with our raids.
I do not want this to be a full-scale operation. I want you to burn and plunder.
I should look intelligent for this in chat.
Dragons are fast.
I wish I had glasses
It's fast,
IRL in
swiftly,
game. I do have glasses
quickly,
IRL.
and
That's
leave.
it right here.
I want you to terrorize their people. If they've killed 20,000 of our commoners, of our folk, not our soldiers, but our people, the Dornish will fear the dragon once more.
See? He does care about
Very well.
Lowborn.
Going to add Planky Town after Lemonwood.
See?
Do you have any friends in the Stepstones, Damon? Not that we've ever had, but if the Dornish convince them to partake in this, the Valarian fleet will have a greater issue.
The Stepstones, no. But Lys and Tyrosh, which are not far, yes.
Normally, where Lys and Tyrosh are involved, the Stepstones are. Most of the pirate lords are on their payroll, anyways.
What was that news about a proposed marriage between the Prince Martell's sister and one of the Magisters of Lys? Did we ever find out more on that?
No.
So my question is, how do they RP this? Like, are they just driving narratives based
Hand,
on
your father has a task, and my master of ships.
doing like what I do for my
you need to
character?
expedite your boats.
Just create
This war,
The exploits of
given the
what
news of
happened.
such casualties, is being expedited.
If you wish to put more pressure on Dawn, Your Grace, there's some things we could do. I can build a great fleet, Your Grace, and have it ready in the coming week.
The talent show with
If you
your
want to
pet
put a-
and made him poop all over the
A
set.
shrine
Yes.
on Dawn. You must take the
It
steps.
was a lot of fun,
At
Dawn.
least part of it.
Jasper, an ode to Jasper.
Eliminate any threat of pirates. And from there, from the stepstones, we can launch full-scale invasions and a large attack on Sunsphere itself.
And what
Do
happens
the-
if the Stepstones is allied to the Three Sisters? Then what? I'm not ready to commit open war against all of Essos.
I thought it was Essos. I guess it's Essos.
My fleet is large, Your Grace.
He
and
would
we
know
have
better than
many
me.
seasoned warriors.
I always called it
Sailors.
Essos. Maybe it is Essos.
If you want the narrow sea, Your Grace, you
Essos
must
sounds like you put
ask.
something. You put
This
that
is
on
not a
some
matter
chicken.
of the Narrow Sea, my
Some
master.
Essos on that chicken.
This is a
boy.
matter of Dawn and their attack and taking of Stormlander land. And yes, you might have many ships and many sailors, but is our kingdom ready for war against Essos? I think not. We are only coming off the heels of rebellion.
That's what he meant with the.
We need to find a
princess,
way-
I guess.
More ways to pressure
Just notice it says above Damon's head.
Dorn's eyes, the Martell's eyes.
What does it say above Damon's head?
Well, I think a Dragon Terror campaign on their people will be enough pressure for now. Letting them know that you might hit us, but we will hit back.
Oh,
I
Nonce
understand.
Hunter. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Perhaps you have friends in Lys and Tyrosh who have a bit of sway with the Stepstones, as you mentioned. Perhaps a bit of negotiations for them to provide their pirates against Dorn. Disrupt their trade routes.
We need to tread carefully with regards to the Stepstones and the pirates that infest it. I think the Master of War should devise a plan. I do not want to provoke them, as they have not declared fealty on either side as of yet.
Perhaps an incursion by land then,
The lordship
with men and dragons
part
combined.
of
If we were
the
to take the
title
Princess Pass, we
that
might
I
be
may
able to
get
push our way to Skyreach.
It's
Here's the
scary
problem,
to
my
be
lord.
put in this
We
situation.
march tens of thousands of men into Dawn.
Because that's
Dawn
a
will know
lot
where our
of.
dragons are, will they not?
Of
I
course.
don't know.
The element of surprise
You guys
is
would
the
have to
best
walk me through a
course
lot of
action
this.
for our dragons.
I'd
They
need
have
a heck of an
scorpions.
advisor.
All it
A
took was one
heck
bolt to
of an
fell
advisor.
my aunt, and to destroy one of the greatest creatures
Full-blown
ever
intern.
blessed this land, Meraxes. I don't want the same fate for my brother or my cousins.
Of course, you're right. Could we take Gaston Grey by sea? Without having to go to the Stepstones.
Pitiful prize.
The
The
lords
first
could
thing
be
we
my
need to do
advisor.
is retrieve Blackhaven. As long as the Dornish occupy a castle of our kingdom under their banners, they will have an emboldened point of contention against us. Something that gives them pride. My Lord Baratheon,
Yes, Your Grace.
after 20,000 losses of your soldiers, how many troops do you have left?
I could probably muster up 15,000 at most, without training new ones.
Training takes time. How many Dornish men do they have? Do we know? Do we have any assumptions or estimations?
I've heard reports of at least 60,000.
Let's be good. Lord Lannister,
Yes, you're right.
the Bravosi Bank has 400,000 gold of the Crown's investments.
Yes, you're right.
They like our investments, and mayhaps the Master of Coin should notify them that perhaps we would be interested in fulfilling a contract with their golden company. I hear elephants do well in sand.
I will notify him, Your Grace. He will make
Good.
contact and communicate with you.
Make certain that a raven is sent by the end of the week.
Of course, Your Grace.
All right. And on the matters of domestics, let us allow this man, Finn, of House Carlisle, offer his presentation on the infestation and plague that besieges us all. Master Finn, welcome to the Small Council. You will have the chance to present your findings and your requests to the Small Council.
Thank you, Your Grace. I do have some materials that I brought to distribute to everyone to get up to speed on anything that I glaze over, just since there's probably a lot of mixed information about. Where would you like me to put those?
You can hand them out to everyone.
All right. Let's see here.
Thank you.
Welcome. It's gonna take forever. I didn't even think about it taking this long.
Thank you.
My pleasure. All right. Joined at the
Thank
perfect
you, sir.
time.
Emma. Will you take my copy, please?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Master Finn, give Emma the copy you'd give me, please. Thank you.
Oh, sure. Here you are, Lady Emma.
Lord Staunton, would you do a round of wine for everyone?
Yes, of course, Your Grace.
Oh, it's about to get relaxed now.
Just tuck it in the pocket of the chair for me.
Thank you.
Lord Anderson, pleasure to see you.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear sister.
Hey, Sean.
Thank you.
Master Finn, do you want any wine before your presentation begins?
Maybe after. Thank you, though, Your Grace.
Of course.
Nerves already shot. I wrote all night to prepare those. If any details get crossed up, I apologize. But here we go, chat. Your Grace and esteemed members of the council, I sit before you today not just as a healer, but as a witness to an unsettling truth that threatens our city, our homes, and our families, your families. Yesterday, I embarked on what seemed like a simple quest to assist with a sick little cat that had infected Lord Tyrell with a fever. Little did we know this encounter would lead us down a path fraught with peril and revelation. The cat once thought innocence seemed the harbinger of something potentially more sinister. Its death revealed traces of something that resembled something called blight scale essence, which is, in my research of various samples I collected and studied, is a key ingredient in what I believe is dark curses. As we pursued the source of this affliction through all sorts of different methods of collecting samples and really just trying to piece everything together, we ventured into a cave teeming with a bunch of blighted creatures. It was on the southeastern coast. We found various signs of human presence, suggesting that this curse has been festering in our lands for a long time. I think the death toll in Flea Bottom, compounded by the recent events, may very well have tipped the scales, completing this dreadful curse. If we don't act swiftly, I fear for our kingdom. For this curse, if it can take hold of rats and cats, and even our king, What might stop it from extending to dragons? I implore you to consider these implications. We can't afford to ignore the signs. We must explore the cave further, unravel the mysteries within, and confront what dark forces might be at work. I urge the council to support an expedition into the cave to uncover the source, or what might be the source of this curse. Based on the evidence that we've collected, only through decisive action can we hope to combat this insidious threat. Together, help me. Let us protect our realm and ensure that no further shadows darken our doorsteps. You can find notes on some of the specifics, but my accounts have come from various different research that I've done since we've collected the samples, the origins of the curse. Speaking with a scholarly woman by the name of Lady Hart. Although you will see that I have notated that I've only shortly met her, but her prowess in the arts and her travels have led her to what I believe is some sort of expertise. I know there's some strange accusations, so I couldn't vouch for her, but personally, she seemed nice enough and she seems real smart. But my recommendations in general, after just seeing all of the evidence, is to further explore the cave. My brother and I, and Lord Adric, and even Lady Surette went into the cave the other day, and they fared pretty well. I was trying to support them as best as I can. I will not lie to you. These creatures are quite terrifying. They're all very, very, very infected with something. The minor antidotes that we've been able to create do help protect and seem to cure most of the symptoms before they worsen. But these aren't like the normal creatures. These are reminiscent of the rats. There was in fact a large mutated rat, one of the biggest that I've ever seen, on our second visit to the cave, which I've been calling the hot hole due to its extreme heat and lava. But if you hear my plea, I beg of you to please consider it. I know I'm just a lowborn, but I have the Crown's best interest in my heart, and for you and your families. Thank you. How'd I do, chat?
Thank you, Master Finn, for your presentation.
Thank you, Your Grace, for your opportunity.
Council members, you may ask him any questions you have about this matter and what he may need for such expedition, and the blessings that we give what it is that we can give.
Thanks, Mystic.
Question.
Yes, Lord Bradley.
So, is this cave you speak of like a concentrated area of origin, or are you unsure?
I don't know. Judging from how brittle some of the findings were that we came across, I would say that it's probably been long and lingering. Maybe even some recent accounts, but the activity outside of the cave seemed quite interesting as well. I don't know if it's any significance because I haven't had time to study it since yesterday, but there was an enormous lizard, bigger than I've ever seen, and I've seen quite a bit of them around here. It was red. It didn't appear mutated, but it was larger than anything I've ever seen. I've actually collected its heart. I don't know if there's anyone among us that could maybe look at it and tell me what they think. They may have seen a similar creature. But that may tell that the signs are kind of creeping out of the cave as well.
If it is a cure you find, how do you intend to disperse it across the entire city?
This particular matter is a little bit it's hard for me to understand. But speaking with Lady Hart, she said that there's a few ways that she knows of that are bound to break curses of this type, which she referred to as a bloodstone curse. Getting one involves some sort of bloodletting that seems real dangerous. And another one that she mentioned, she didn't even really go into detail, but the most practical one that she mentioned, well, I would hope it's practical, is to destroy whatever created the curse in the first place, even though it spreads like blight and disease. She assured me that with all the signs, it does appear that it's a curse. Some of the alchemical things that you can read about in the little guides that I put out, they'll show you out. This blight scale essence stuff is really bad. Like, just handling it'll give you chills, like you could feel doom just creeping on you. But if we get to the bottom of this cave, maybe we'll just find old artifacts. Maybe some of your long lost ancestors, maybe relatives, have perished in the cave. Maybe we can just recover some artifacts from years forgotten. But if there is something more sinister at play here, and there is something that could either lead us to it or the source itself, then I assure you, I'll do everything in my power to assist whoever would accompany me down there. I do believe it's too dangerous for just a small group, though.
How many men do you reckon you'll need?
Whew, that's a tough one. Lord Lannister, I'm no tactician, but when we had Lord Adric and I and my brother and Lady Sarah, they did quite well. And my brother and I went in actually the day before and got quite far down, but there are a few perils that I really don't know how to tackle. One of them being there are large gaps in some of the rock formations that would involve leaping, or building a bridge across, which we weren't really capable or prepared to handle. Certain peril would meet anyone who missed a jump like that, of course. But Kieran, my brother, he said it looked as though there was a way deeper. We ended up finding a map that we thought was interesting and got out before things got too hairy. And then, well, the following day we saw things escalate a bit. So it's hard to know if it would escalate anymore, if the curse is actually intensifying, if that's what it even is. But I would think that a large, well, maybe a small adventuring party, maybe 10, 12 men would probably do very well with the quarters. Any more than that, it might be hard. The cave is quite small. Another concern is heavy armor. Is probably going to be very difficult. There are creatures down there that'll really destroy weapons and armor. Lord Adric said that some of the corrosive venom that some of those things spit out, real dangerous. So we used a lot of bows and stuff. So a variety of men, maybe a variety of specialists, and possibly maybe an additional healer as well.
Perhaps it would be prudent then to establish a small camp outside the cave, where any wounded might be brought for treatment. Hopefully there won't be any need. Hopefully there won't be any need for it, but it'd be good to be prepared just in case.
I do think that would be a great idea as well. A place to rest and regroup. Thanks, Hot Dog.
How long are you planning for this expedition to take?
We were able to traverse quite a bit of the terrain in the cave within an hour or so. So I do imagine no longer than a couple of hours to at least get to the bottom. There is the thing that they do seem to kind of, well, when we took too long to go back to the entrance, it looked like there were more. So I don't know if they're coming out of the cave walls and the crevices, or if they're coming up from the very earth like the rats did. But that would be the only thing that I would think would take any longer, is if we had to make a slow retreat from the depths. Thanks, Carl.
Yeah, I was more thinking in terms of provisions and such.
I apologize.
Like how long is it to the cave? Are we talking days, weeks?
Well,
travel time.
On a quick ship, I think it would be very easy to get to. We made it out there in no time flat on one of them fast rafts. There is a little danger of whales, but we were able to hug the coastline and get there in a relatively decent amount of time. I would imagine that a group of us, if we would prepare, an hour in advance, we could get there and get camp set up within that hour. Probably a couple hours for the expedition itself.
Do you have any preventative measures for the disease that has been plaguing coming from this cave?
For the actual rat mutations, we have concocted some things that seem to help certain individuals throughout the kingdom. And for the various venoms and toxins that we found within the cave that the monsters secrete, we've got quite a bit of antidotes stocked up with more to come, depending on head count.
And you said the surrounding lands were having issues with mutations as well, not just from the cave, yes?
It could possibly be. Maybe a couple more opinions. If y'all would take a look at this, I could present it to you just to look at it. It is a little gruesome, but
well, that's not what I'm trying to get at. What I'm saying is that the thought I had was maybe collapsing the cave and the entrance area so nothing could get out. But if it's persevering through the soil itself, that may not be a good idea.
Sure, if it could spread outside, the way the rats travel, it does seem like a simple cave-in probably wouldn't stop them from, making their way out. And then the king and I spoke a bit, and my inquisitive mind by itself is not enough to warrant any of your safety, or anyone's safety, matter of fact. I help as best as I can, but really and truly, what I'm most scared of is that this thing never goes away unless we get to the source of it. If Lady Hart is correct, and all we gotta do is kill whatever's causing this thing, let's kill it. Kill them, kill it, whatever.
Sounds fair enough.
We're not quite sure what we're going to find once we get to the bottom of the cave.
No, it could be a witch, it could be a man, it could be a monster. No way to really know.
I have a couple of questions.
Of course.
First of all, excellent presentation and a most noble proposal. You mentioned that you have reason to believe that it could spread to dragons.
The only thing that makes me believe that, well, not really believe it, that's the wrong choice of words. First of all, I had a dream about it last night. I had been thinking about it a little bit, but that was mention of it when I talked with Lady Hart. But really and truly, the only thing that's leading me to believe that this could be a possibility is, I was always told Targaryen blood wouldn't be able to get any disease or whatever. But then
that's where we.
Then we saw this take the. I mean, it changed. It changes people right before your very eyes, and the king suffered as well. The fact that these things it's already affected the vermin. Then, to a simple household cat with a blackened liver and essence of blight scale, that thing didn't get into no mess. It wasn't digging in its litter box. Something infected it. Maybe it ate one of the rats. Seems right? Cats eat rats all the time. So I know if it spreads to the livestock and some of the dragons, which feed on the livestock, I shudder to even think about what could happen. But if we would have that, as fast as they mutated, as large as they got, and as crazy as it all was, can you imagine the devastation that one of those things could cause if they were bloodthirsty and raged by something otherworldly?
May I say something? You bring up a good point, because dragons have been out hunting, by themselves, and that's a good possibility that it could happen. They eat something that's infected.
The dragon has never been poisoned or infected, though there are parasitical stories in the past and things from old Valyria that may be problematic. I suppose if it is truly blood.
Yeah, I'm in improv mode now.
unravel certain aspects of things. What do you think, Damon?
I truly don't know. We also, having the blood of the dragon, are supposed to be impervious to these afflictions. That has been proven incorrect in recent times.
Well, even the spring sickness afflicted our blood.
Indeed.
Oh, God. This does not speak much on that yet. What are your other questions, brother?
The other one was, you request that at the end of the book here. Request support of knights, armor, potions, and potentially a dragon. Do you think that a dragon being in close proximity to this cave could be an issue?
I think the only reason I mentioned the dragon is if we were all together and we could catch it before it would spread, maybe some sort of antidote, maybe just burning it all, I don't know. The threat would be so close with all of us there, maybe we'd have a chance to do something about it. I really don't know. Dragonfire, I mean, it did wonders on Flea Bottom, and I just imagined it just the rats coming out the hot hole and just the dragon just burning them. But maybe I'm getting ahead of myself there. Again, I don't think I'm a tactician of any sorts, but y'all would probably know best since y'all are used to such well, not these particular dangers, but dangers in general.
So you're saying that perhaps immolating whatever the source of the curse is with dragonfire might purge it in a way.
Yes, that's what I thought. Based on what we saw at Flea Bottom and the way it culled the rats up until now, the only localized case that I've seen is at the hot hole itself.
Lord Hand, do you have any questions?
Well, we can hardly take a dragon into a cave if whatever this is, the source of it is at the bottom of the cave, and we are going there. Then do we have to lure it up to the top?
Could be a preventional way from anything getting removed as well.
Being that there was outside activity, the dragon could at the very least be maybe protect the camp. In case the threat comes out.
Having a dragon there seems stupid. I won't lie. I'll be honest, your presentation has been wonderful and very insightful, but the insight I've gained is that this is a dangerous affliction that I don't want any Targaryen or dragon near. I think we're better off just causing a cave in and fucking burning the rock until it's a new Harrenhal sort of thing, melted and deformed and able to be broken out of. I mean, this is... we're doing research in sciences and magic. This feels like something for the Citadel. This does not feel like something for the people of King's Landing. Now, I wish for this to be sought after and fixed as soon as possible. If you feel you have a solution, if His Grace sees to it, then I will make sure I put any hand forward that I can, but it just feels like this is either a giant leap because of a few afflicted rats that might have some associated disease, or it feels like we're putting a huge risk forward that we don't need to be.
Lord Valarian, did you witness any of these creatures yourself?
No, I didn't, personally.
That may be why you are of this disposition. They are quite ferocious indeed. And considering how this disease or curse, whatever it is, has progressed in recent time,
Cave-home won't stop the tunneling rats. No.
I'm quite sure that those creatures we fought around the Baratheon estate were in fact the residents of Flea Bottom at some point, who returned. And considering the situation with Dorn, I doubt we need any of this before we head south. So the sooner it's dealt with, the better. Perhaps, Finn, we should simply venture into the cave first, try to get to the bottom of it.
And then what? What happens if you venture in and you're infected? Are we to quarantine you forever?
Yes, if we're sending anyone in, it'll be 5 good knights who are ready to go to their death, if that's truly what we need. Because if you come out of that cave looking anything other than yourself, you're getting killed.
Reasonable.
Let us not be hasty, my lord Han.
You say not to be hasty, but this presentation, our conversations here, they only point to doom and disarray. Hastiness it is not hastiness to be cautious.
Illness can be cured.
Rhaegar did not look himself those few months back when he was afflicted. You were given the mercy not to have to lay your eyes upon him, but would you have put him down?
No, because he is the king. That is why I'm saying we send people who are not the king.
I am the king,
and yet now
he
he's
is
recovered.
The master healer, and this is the Lord Pain, and any knight we send in there is a virtuous man of the realm.
But he just said himself, the people of Flea Bottom
Do
are
you
probably
dare
the ones
speak
that
in front of your king, over your king? Maybe the Lord Han, but know your station and your place.
Mom and Daddy are fighting!
And I'll keep my concerns to myself.
Is that truly what your intention is, to keep your concerns to yourself, or allow your king to respond to your first question before belittling and overspeaking the second?
You're just being a negative lady.
Are you going to pout in the chair or rise to the father that sits there before you?
I'm simply just trying to voice concerns. We have people saying that there are people of Flea Bottom transforming into various beasts and creatures and had to be put down because of it.
You may voice your concerns accordingly when your king is not speaking. Do you understand?
I do.
Good.
I was gonna try to get some.
It seems everyone has an opinion
favor?
on the matter. There are great concerns and precautions that should be taken, as the Lord Hand has counseled. Let us discuss. Rise if you intend to vote to allow and authorize this expedition with the backing of the Crown's supplies and coin. There you have it. The yeses are 6. The noes are 1. You, my lord, Master Finn, must orchestrate a fellowship of no more than 10 men, mayhaps 12, if you really think having an additional healer is appropriate. I will not authorize the use of dragons or bringing the dragons to this cave until you know for certain the route of it and the cause. I will expect a list of the 12 men at most. I will expect a list of how much armor, weapons, and supplies you need, and you will be granted up to, at most, 20,000 gold dragons. And any funds not used in supplies will be then used to procure a cure and mass produce it.
Yes, Your Grace.
If you find the worst, and your party is fully exposed and contaminated, you are to swear an oath that you will never return to the city. And if you fail to make a cure at your camp, you will put your lives at end.
What?
And barricade the cave permanently.
Yes, Your Grace.
Your camp must be set up, and you must not let anyone leave or enter it until your task at hand has been finished. Choose your 12 wisely. It may be a death sentence.
understand, Your Grace.
Lord Staunton, go and fetch the gold.
Yes, Your Grace.
My king, if I may.
You may.
I'm not saying this to try and convince you to bring any dragons, but the lizard was.
The answer that I have given on the matter of dragons will not be discussed or changed.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to change that. The lizard that was guarding the cave was standing as tall as Vega or Balerion. It's a lot more ferocious and intimidating than Finn made it out to be.
Well, then, if I were you, I would suggest finding 12 good soldiers that are capable of killing beasts of such size. Lord Baratheon mayhaps can construct devices and weapons that will assist you in such a massive creature. But if a dragon were to be afflicted with whatever disease or issue, and it flies, now we have an airborne infection spreading across anywhere the dragon decides to fly. I will not have it. I do not care how big a threat is. The risk of the realm in a city full of 500,000 people is at stake. If the men going cannot handle a big creature or a big lizard, then how are they going to handle a curse of blood magic?
I have heard tales, mind you, but there was some truth to them, at least in the blueprints that have been passed around, of Mormonts who have constructed ballistic carriages taken by large shires and war horses. Perhaps that's something you can look into, if it really is a beast of great proportion.
Very well.
That's a good idea.
You have 20,000 gold. I'm sure you can buy some good horses and carriages and weaponry to dispatch whatever threat you face. I want every man to report to the Red Keep and kneel before the Iron Throne and ensure that promise of life or death before risking the city and before leaving for your adventure, Master Finn.
Yes, Your Grace. This will take some time to prepare, but we'll do it in haste and get it done.
And then do let us know via Raven or word when you intend to set out on your excursion, so we may see you off.
Yes, Your Grace. Cool. It's some big stuff, chat.
My Lord Hand.
Yes, Your Grace.
Since you are such a non-believer, mayhaps you should go to Master Finn's workshop and see the samples of the things that he has pulled from these creatures and these mutations that have infected our flea bottom. Were you not the heir of Driftmark, I would make certain that you were one of 12.
And I'll be thankful I am not.
With that being said, Your Grace, I'd like to put forth my hand as one of the 12.
I'm sure he'd be honored to have you. He's one of the greatest knights of the Vale.
I am. Thank you, Lord.
Of course, what I hear is an abomination to the gods, and it will not stand.
Lord Son, you may deliver Master Finn his gold and see him out. The matter of the council is adjourned. I appreciate you all.
Thank you.
Thank you. And anyone...
Do not forget the importance of your raven to the Golden Company, Master Payne.
Yes, Your Grace.
If anyone would like to follow up with me for any specific details or to have a chat about any of it, you can get with you can leave word with the Lannisters, or you can come by my establishment, the apothecary, and I'd be delighted to speak with you and answer any questions that you may have going forward. Thank you all for your time. Thank you, Grace.
Of course. Everyone, you may leave. Lord Hand.
Yes.
Sit.
I would like to, should you need an extra
Continue to pray for your recovery,
I am
Your
a healer
Grace.
myself.
Have a good time.
Don't know if
evening
my
for
brother
now.
will permit it, but I will speak to him to see if he would allow me to go with.
Of course. Just let me know. I'd be glad to have you.
probably also help having a Dragon Rider's opinion on seeing what we're actually dealing with before we authorize that use.
Yes, of course.
Anyway,
Yes.
I will let you know.
Thank you very much.
Or
Let me know what House Aaron can help assist you with this.
I sure will, Lord Aaron. Thank you very much.
Even get some ballistas ready for the war to come. Perhaps tackle a few of those.
I did not mean to embarrass you in front of the council, but you embarrassed me in your outburst. And
I'd like to
speaking
see some of these
no one
samples as well,
speaks
though.
over the king.
Sure.
When you get a chance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
If you want to come over to the
Dang.
apothecary
Trying
tomorrow,
to
if you're
What's
around,
that?
I'd be glad to show you in detail what I've found.
Of course. About how much time do you need before my
Guys,
arrival?
The room would be bereft.
Hardly
by-
any time. I'm usually around 10 of the Eastern Stars. You could probably reach me from there on. Till around this time at least.
I think that's a terrible idea. guys.
Very well.
You could.
Wait, why? He needs a healer. I'm
Yeah,
a
must
healer.
Finn, I have your coin.
You're also
thank you.
the Princess Emma, rider for
Where we
Mathor.
can. I just find a place where I can put them so you can. You know, there's an urn in here.
Sure. Yeah, she's getting scolded.
There you go. In the urn.
Thank you. A literal pot of gold, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much.
Of course. Well, I do hope that you find what you're looking for, Master Finn.
I do as well. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that we're prepared beyond the shadow of a doubt that whatever's down there waiting for us, if anything, gets taken care of swiftly. And without any loss and casualty.
I will definitely make sure my Lord Royce. He said that will probably be needed as a master bowmaker.
Oh yes, definitely. Bows will be extremely important in this expedition.
I'll
to buy some new
provide you
shoes?
with a couple of crates of wine to you for your journey to keep the spirits up of the men for this dangerous mission.
Oh, thank you.
I do have some fresh fruit and stuff as well. Something I've been just growing on the side myself. I haven't been selling or anything.
Wonderful. I mean,
Don't
could
have
use
any
good
peaches,
nourishment.
sadly. I don't have trees yet.
I'm sure any efforts will be appreciated. Thank you very much by me and everyone involved.
If you have a cook for the camp, let me know. I'll make sure he's I'll give him what I can.
All right, I do appreciate it.
You might want to contact the builder for at least some prefabricated pieces in case you have to make a bridge as well.
I can make wood and stuff. I'm a carpenter, so I can help with that as well.
With the heat, I really don't know how it would hold up, but as long as the wood would be green, I suppose that it would work at least to get the men across.
Alright. I will see what I can do, make some fire preventive sort of.
Celeste.
Sure.
Kind of taking up the entire. Thank you.
So sorry.
Knowing how to make herself the center of attention.
Always.
Thank you very much again for your time. Have a great evening.
Safe travels. May the seven bless you. And oh yes, and the old gods as well.
Well presented, Finn. Well presented. I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you, Lord Lannister. And may nature guide your steps as well.
What the fuck?
Gosh.
Lose.
Lord
Probably
Lannister.
true.
It's like a big
I know.
weight. A big weight, a big weight.
The largest dragon.
No, Lady Waters.
Let's make sure we actually make it count, eh?
Hello.
Yeah, yes, Lord Lannister.
Hello. How is your dog?
It's always a hot time in the hole. Oh, wait until y'all hear the speech I'm gonna give. It's gonna be a Braveheart moment on a horse. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be so corny.
First and sunny.
Yeah.
God, it's gonna be bad, dude. It's gonna go down in the history
Why?
books
Because
as the
Alistair told him that I had to
cringiest
talk to you first?
speech
I'm proud that you offered.
in the history of Westeros.
Master Finn,
Yes, Your Grace.
we're catching up. My sister has informed me of her intentions.
Yes, Your Grace.
What do you think of this matter?
I would hold no one in high regard except for you, Your Grace, to accompany me. If the crown wills it, then so be it.
Your Grace.
Hello.
Hello, cousin.
Hello, cousin.
Don't say anything. She's the adventurer.
I sniffed you out. I told you I'd find you.
I like how she followed you saying she's an adventurer with talking about sniffing someone out.
You mean you sniffed it? You can see my dragon right there.
Mayhaps that's what she smelled. Dear cousin.
What? Oh, she can take that up with Silverwing then.
A dragon is quite the odor.
Blood. Ash.
Brimstone.
What do you mean, brimstone? To be in the 7 layers of hell?
No. Just, you know. It's a very distinct scent.
Edric, my arms grow tired. Push me.
This is not
Your wheelchair is faster than all of us walking.
Poor Adric, dude. Adric's just a wheelchair caddy now.
Well, I have strong arms. You don't get to 17 without laying with a woman without strong arms.
What?
Okay.
I jest. Tell me why I should allow my dear sister to go to this hot hole of yours.
Well, are you asking me to convince you? Because I wouldn't
Yep.
do that. I wouldn't do that.
Well, for her sake, I think you should try.
Okay. And if you put it that, no wrath like a woman scorned, and all that. I do think that that her bloodline could definitely aid us. If it is in fact more resistant than my normal blood or anyone else's blood, then maybe she'll be the only survivor. And being that her expertise lies in healing, well, she might just save us from complete and total disaster.
I can go with Emma. I also can heal.
Okay, Bella, ask your mother and then come back to us.
7 hells.
We'll hear her all the way from Driftmark.
My mother's gonna be gone for a few, so me and Lucerys are in charge.
Well,
Is that a pretty good pitch there?
it is actually. It's quite wise. I didn't think about that narrative or spin.
It's right off the top.
Emma!
I don't know where she went.
Lucerys.
Well, I wonder what they're doing.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't think about that.
It was a bad joke. What do you think I am? Some sister spectator or something? Gods.
Maybe.
Shut up.
Maybe unlike our line.
It is unlike me.
No, true. As much as we tried to tempt you otherwise.
Yes, you have been throwing my sisters at me since the start. I knew one was
Not sisters
spoiled.
plural, I knew one would not.
Yes.
Suit. One would not do as the queen.
I have to show him this this heart at some point too.
I miss her.
Do
I
you?
wish she would have just told the truth.
I don't miss her. She betrayed us. Master Finn,
Yes, Your Grace.
I'm not certain I'll ever see you again after today, depending on when you're... Oh, well, no, that's not true. I'll need your oath of fealty and promise to spare the city before the Iron Throne. So that will be the last time I see you.
I won't disappoint you, Grace. And if I do, I'll never know about it.
I hope that is true. I wish you good fortune.
Thank you,
for the
Grace.
good of all.
Thank you. I would ask that right before you leave. I'd like to show you this heart, just to get your input on it.
All right.
I would like to see as well. I was going to request that.
Help with the ramp, please. Thank you.
There's no expert that could that can aid in this. I could just set it on this cart here for everyone to look at.
Very well.
What do you think of this woman that you talked to?
She's pretty hot. She gave me a bird. I like her.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Sounded as though in your presentation you weren't too fond of her. From what I read.
Well,
the implication I got.
I wanted to make sure I didn't want to sell anyone on that idea, particularly because I can't vouch for her. I've only been knowing her a day. She seemed really smart.
How long has she been in the city?
Since right after this began, and I received 4 books from her on the topic. She said that was why she came to the city.
You know,
what if she's indirectly creating something to cure for the reward?
There is that
Keep a
possibility.
close eye. It's
I
quite
will.
strange how much she knows about what we're inflicted with when even the greatest minds of the Citadel have no idea.
I was interested in spending more time with her anyway. I'll do my best to procure whatever information that I can. In an honest fashion, of course. Also, I thought when you had mentioned summoning some help from the Citadel when we first started to learn about the plague, that she might have been one of the ones that you summoned, but I made a comment to probe, and she openly admitted that she was not. In so many words, I didn't ask her, but she mentioned that she didn't have anything to do with being summoned. She said the same story as that they told. So
Yeah.
she's so smart. I don't.
3/4 of the way there.
If she's not directly involved, she's definitely an asset. And either way, we should keep her close, I imagine.
Don't be blinded by looks.
Oh, I won't.
Let's see the heart.
Okay.
And you know I don't do blood well, so you look at it.
All right.
Emma,
Yes, brother.
I grant you leave for this expedition.
Traces of venom from lizard-type creatures, smaller variety that would scale the walls, and the heart, this giant, enormous heart.
Oh.
That is quite large.
The biggest heart I've ever seen.
It is.
God, that is a giga heart.
Yep.
Ew.
Ugh.
Smells rank. What are you gonna do to preserve it? Best do something. Put it in a jar. You're gonna need a big jar.
I'll put it in a big
A
old
barrel,
jar.
in fact.
Big old jar.
I'm trying to keep my stomach.
I will be cleansing myself quite well after this. As you can see, Your Grace, your bathtub did quite a number on me for helping me prepare for this.
Oh.
You did clean up well.
Thank you.
Get me away from the smell, please. God. Speak with you soon, Master Flynn.
Thank you, Your Grace. Look forward to it.
Edric, can you fucking push me?
Well, like you.
Of course, Mikey.
Anything else you need to
Thanks,
help you
Nachos.
prepare, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank y'all very much.
Do you have a time frame in mind of when you want to leave?
Well, it really all depends on how fast I can put this plan together. I'm hoping early next week.
Can I go?
From a medical
Why are you
standpoint,
asking
what all
me?
are you hoping to bring along for this?
I don't know if
Tons of antidotes, tons of healing potions,
4 days. Bro.
Tons of things to keep the men hydrated.
God,
Nourishing
we'll talk
food.
about it.
Please, just think about it. I'll stay outside.
I hear
I'll
you,
think
Lord
about
Aaron. Who
If
doesn't
you
hear?
wish,
Who?
I can see to procuring food and drink
Oh,
before
Lady
the
Lannister doesn't see.
trip to stock the camp with and make sure it's stuff that
There's one in here. Come
can
with
be
me.
taken with them into the cave without, perishing.
Great. That would be great.
Yeah, I can handle that. At least take that off your plate for you.
I appreciate that.
And I'll see how many antidotes I can put together before then.
Perfect. Did His Grace give you the permission?
He did.
Okay,
he gave
good.
me his blessing. Yes.
Perfect. Then I'll add you to the roster, and I'm glad to have you. I appreciate it.
Hopefully we can get this solved without any casualties. Well, any more casualties.
Yeah, if I may speak freely, we gonna kick this thing's ass, and I can feel it in my blood.
There's the positivity I like. I love it. All right. I'm going to go back to the keep and at least start preparing. Obviously, I'm not going in a dress, so I need to get a little better outfitted. And then I will start working on food and things like that.
Sure, you bet. Thank you again.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Only a handful of people need to check this out. Yep, it's a slight investigation. Shouldn't be too much worrying for anybody. I figure get a first-hand account of it. Do something a little new.
I'll tell you all about it.
Dude, Flynn, are you there?
I'm here. I'm just catching my breath.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just hoping to take a look at the samples quickly.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry I kind of presented it to them outside. Let's go back. Since this barrel's dirty, we'll do it out here in this barrel.
There we go.
This is the large heart that we found on the giant lizard.
That is a ginormous heart for sure. I don't think I've seen many creatures with hearts that big.
And let me see if I can
need a barrel to preserve
Last
it.
time I saw one was a whale.
Let me get the samples from the rats that we've got.
What's it?
as
Is it
well.
embalming fluid? No.
Let's see. Whoops.
How'd it go?
About as good as you'd expect. I didn't follow my face. I wouldn't be headed, and I think we got the approval. I got 20,000 gold in my pocket, and I'm about to lose my shit.
I'm glad that you're not dead.
Let's see. I need. Let's see. Where was the? Was it venom? Was it called venom? God, where was it? What's it called, guys? It's. Hope they didn't expire. Where else would it have been? Potential death sentence, though? I don't know where it's at. The only thing I could think of is that it got maybe what I'll do is should I Unless I put him down here somewhere. No, that's where all his forges are. Okay. Yeah, they spoiled. They spoiled.
Doing well, lively as usual. Jasper is in high spirits.
Right on a
He
note
likes to go over
inscribed
to
where
the
the person should say
Tire
nothing
Rails
else.
to hang out.
I'll just tell him it's spoiled. It's fine.
Both my niece and my grandniece are doing fairly well. Though my great niece has been been resting a little bit, and my nephew is currently still mourning his daughter's loss.
Unfortunate. I'm so sorry for the loss.
As I believe illness took
What
her.
happened?
Illness took her, it seemed. It was after she returned to the Vale that she took chill or something. I'm not sure of the details. I just know she passed from sickness. In fact, I need to write to him.
Give my condolences to them, please. Or Darren.
Will do. I need to.
But once they return, I think we should like to visit. Just
Speaking
express.
of little, hey Jasper.
Hello.
Hello.
Father, I think you're yelling. Cause
Hello there, Jasper.
Am I yelling?
I think so.
Well, for now, I'm speaking at a
normal now.
At a normal, yeah, volume.
Yeah, I don't know if something's hiccuped. Normal. Anyways. Mr. Finn.
Lord Aaron, I apologize. The last sample that I was saving has deteriorated beyond
presentation.
Yeah, we had
I see.
We had to use some of it for the actual cheese to treat the citizens that come down with the sickness, the curse.
Did you just say cheese?
He did just say cheese.
I did, yes, sir.
That I've never heard of an end made into cheese. Fascinating.
It's almost a desirable disease, isn't it? Get sick, get to eat some cheese.
Yes. Although I'm not sure how well that cheese would taste. That's the same.
I don't think it
normal
matters to the
medicine's
afflicted.
pretty
They
good.
devour it as if it's the food of the gods.
Right. Being the disease causes ravenous hunger and an extreme liking for cheese itself. It seems the worse the condition, the stinkier they want it. But the powerful stuff is quite rank.
That is definitely interesting.
Not as much as I'd heart, though.
Yes.
Actually, no, I take it back. It was pretty bad. It was rancid. It was pretty.
Maybe a Limburger
Cheese
style.
whiz. Yeah. That Limburger is actually not the most pungent of varieties we concocted.
I believe that.
Oh, definitely not. It was a day.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
How did things go?
Well,
Alright. Well, you let me know what we can do to assist. I know they mentioned something about those carts. Perhaps I can get my son here to make some more ballistas for that specific.
Of course.
I imagine we're just going to have to carry the equipment down into the cave with us and assemble the carts and the horse.
If you're saying it's as hot as you're saying, it might be worth looking to various anti-flammable material style wood. There's a few of them out there. There's various means of making fire retardants per se. Though they're not necessarily the strongest. What making the wood stronger, but can come in handy.
Of course. If it's prudent, we could do some sort of a small scouting with a much smaller party just at the very entrance. It doesn't take long to see exactly what I'm talking about, to do some testing. That way, when we move the whole force in, it'll be sort of streamlined.
That might be prudent, yes. But I think you should focus on getting your 12 first.
I will. Well, little Lannister.
Perhaps
It went well. It went well. I think it did good. The consequences are quite dire if I messed this up, but I knew what I was getting into when I
What kind of consequences?
Oh,
you're being incredibly quiet. No one else can.
Apologies.
Banishment from the kingdom.
Oh dear.
Maybe death.
Okay, so basically, Finn proposed that we all go into the cave and look for the source of the curse. At the end of it, Lord Valerian Viserys, rightfully so, expressed skepticism in regards to how the curse spreads and the effects that it has on those afflicted by it. And okay. And in the end, the king, well, basically Viserys suggested that anyone who comes out of that cave afflicted should be put to death.
Oh.
The king, on the other hand, said, you go into the cave, and if you are all, afflicted, then you shall remain away. Pardon. You'll have to remain away from the city and try to cure yourself. If you fail to cure yourself, then you're to put yourself to death. For this expedition of his, he's allowed to recruit 12 individuals. Princess Emma is going to be one of them. Lord Aaron is going to be one of them. So that's 10 more slots remaining.
Gave me quite a bit of gold to put things together. I might need your counsel, both of you, to see what sort of payment and things or would be enough for someone to risk their lives.
All right.
I don't think there's going to be any payment. That's enough.
All right. Will.
Finn.
Yes, Lord Brett.
So, as far as the horses, my brother has Clydesdales that he's willing to sell a couple of.
All right.
Didn't know if you would be interested in such horses.
I mean, for the expedition.
He means to draw the, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can pull the carts with the ballistas.
Okay. Well, the ballistas will definitely be coming in handy. We should procure a couple of the horses. How much did he ask for each of them?
He's selling them for 300, but we can probably give you a little bit of discount depending on how many you buy.
Sure. I'll definitely put it into my plans and see what it's recommended. I've got a whole lot of questions to ask a whole bunch of people. It's just I'll do my best to plan it out.
I understand there's a lot on your plate right now.
I'm gonna head back and make write some ravens I need to do.
Of course, let her.
How do I plan this? Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Woohoo!
All right. Do you know that is that crab? No, that crab wouldn't fit.
No, I'm not taking my crab.
If the crab wouldn't fit, then a dragon definitely won't fit.
Right. I'm just thinking it wouldn't have any problem crossing those little gaps. It is quite hot in there. I'm afraid for the men's sanity as well.
Bring ample water.
Mm-hmm.
Keep them hydrated.
Yep.
We're going to need a lot of arrows.
Are you going as well?
I assumed you're going to be going, and if you're going, then I'm going.
Am I going?
I hope not.
You said Darren's
I
going?
was supposed to ask him about.
No, Darren's not going. I have a job
Okay.
for him. Oh, come with me. I need to speak with you. Pardon me, my Lord
Excuse me.
Baratheon and Finn.
Of course.
Need to figure this
Of course.
Oh, I just came back to inform you of that.
Thank you, Lord Baratheon.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Yes.
My brother's name is Cassian, by the way.
Cassian.
Aye.
Thank you.
I'll try to stop by and talk to you a little bit later, alright?
Alright. Also...
Actually, the both of you, technically.
Are you speaking to me, Lady Lannister?
Both you and Lord Baratheon. I'll try to speak with you.
While we have the king's favor, and before I forget, I just want you to know I will be asking him about increasing the transaction sizes of what the merchants are allowed to trade of in the market.
Okay, thank you.
At this time, we definitely should get most we definitely don't need to be dilly-dallying around. We need
No, of
to be
course.
efficient.
You can say that, spending time trading bundles of flowers is not a good use of it.
Of course. Those most talented people in the kingdom or just plain merchant all day.
Alright, now, Finn, make a list. Think about or inquire counsel about where is the best to get what. Talk prices. Don't make any promises until you actually request an official order. And let me know if you need help with anything, alright?
I can tell you now I'm gonna need a bunch. I'm going to write down my thoughts in the coming days and try to have some sort of idea presented in totality.
Of course.
At least some of it tomorrow. That way we can get to work, and then early next week I think we should be ready to roll.
All right.
Okay. Also,
I will back away if you want.
Think no one in the West just yet needs to know about the terms of this thing that's been asked of us.
Of course.
I do know you might find some good warriors amongst the gold cloaks.
Do you know Lord Adric well enough to
what?
Well, to ask him. He seems to be strong, and he has good relations with some of the stronger men in the kingdom. I do know.
I think if there is to be any asking, it has to come from you, Finn.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to ask him. I just meant for as far as you said, there's some strong gold cloaks. He used to be a gold cloak, so he.
I don't think he could.
I don't recommend names.
Albeit, if Lord Aaron is going, then perhaps he can get Artis to come along with him. And if Artis is going, then the entirety of the gold cloaks are going to go. I know Caladan won't abandon Artis in any case. Then there's Einar. I know Einar would definitely be interested in going. Who else is there? Possibly one of the Black Holes, but definitely not. Probably not Byron. Maybe Baelor.
Those are all men I've never met, so I'll definitely have to seek them out. You think Raven's appropriate for some of that, or personal visits?
I think you might have to frame it a bit theatrically, at least in the beginning, Write a raven to to all of the lordships,
Thank you,
all of the estates, stating that you wish to go on an adventure and require able-bodied men for said adventure, with much glory and gold and honor and, other things that people try to win in battle to be won.
That does sound very appealing. Put something together like that. Perhaps even I read. Doesn't Little Lord Lannister do poems?
Lord Elijah does indeed. Yes, you can ask him as well.
What about some sort of tale that can be told at the tavern when everybody's there, and kind of like a call to glory?
There's that. There's also the fact that just last night, so there's this idea that Elijah's been going on about establishing an adventurers guild, and the very first expedition for that was had last night. So perhaps this could be something you do in tandem with the adventurers guild,
Of course.
Come one, come all, save the realm from what ails it.
Yeah. Also,
ours is a quest bound for death, but we shall emerge from it victorious. You know, something like that.
Yeah. If I am approached about payment, what sort of ranges do you think, or typical? I just, this is so out of my element. I will probably have to rely on you heavily for this type of information.
I think perhaps you should also discuss that with the king. You know, you could go, if you could sit with the king for some time. You could simply say, you know, if there are any peasants who are coming with us, perhaps His Grace would reward them knighthood for their services rent to the kingdom, to the realm. Or someone might be gifted a small estate, something along those lines. Doesn't always have to be gold or armor or weapons.
Sure. Do you think at the disposal of the gold that he's already given that's asking a lot? He did grant me a 20,000 gold allowance for this.
Can do that then.
I think for a single fighter,
I did recently
how
just
long
have some
you'll be,
weapons, but
recruiting them
when I woke up last night,
500 to 1,000
everything in my
gold is more than
inventory was fine, but my weapons were down.
That's what I needed to know.
Prince
I have
Targaryen's
plenty of spares.
Statement.
Ben?
Hello.
Hello. I can't see who you're speaking
everything
to.
well?
If they could take a seat for a moment, that'd be great.
Sure. Chair. Chair.
I don't believe so.
Peter.
Oh, okay.
I see you just fine. This is Lord Rosby. He's one of the men that's going to accompany you.
Very nice to have you,
Hello.
Lord Rosby.
It's good to be in service.
Thank you very much.
Adric, are you going to be going?
It was filled in that this would be a
I think so.
either we die or we live situation. So I'm ready for whenever you call upon us.
Thank you. I think we should be prepared in numbers and preparations by hopefully early next week, Monday, Tuesday, or something.
All right.
That makes it 4. Including you, that's 5. That leaves you with 7 more men.
Bro, when it's all coming together. Adric, your wife gonna be alright?
I believe so. I mean...
You ain't got no children on the way, do you?
No, not currently.
Right.
You have the Bastion with you. There's no way you can fail.
With any luck, all 12 of you will return to your wives and your jobs.
I'm confident. Lord Adric and I have, I've grown, I'm growing kind of fond of the big guy. I just, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm confident. I don't mean to take his life over anyone else's, for sure. Just,
I think he's trying to say he's very confident, but on the off chance something goes wrong, he would hate for anything bad to happen to the Bastion.
Thank you.
Is what he's trying to say, but
As
you
would
don't
we all.
need to worry. He'll be fine.
Good. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I am just about ready for a drink.
I am going to step away from that. Well, yeah, please come with me.
Of course.
I know you've probably been talking about it all day, this adventure or thing that you have planned. Maybe in the coming days before we go, if you could fill me in and show me everything that you have on it. Doesn't have to be today.
Of course. Would you like a little bit of reading material on it? I prepared some for the small council, and after I presented it, I did notice that it wasn't in full attendance, so I have some left. I'd be glad to share it for your light reading.
Of course. Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Let's see.
Finn, I do have a question as well.
Of course, Adrian.
since the Lady Heart knows a lot, is she gonna be joining us? Probably would be better, no?
Let me ask you for a little bit of clarity. Do you think when the king said no more than 12 men, he meant not to endanger their lives? Because we already have 2 healers. If we were to bring another healer without significant fighting skill, would that deter our chances or improve our chances?
I mean, with her knowledge on the matter, I think it would improve it. She's, from what you've said, she's basically the only one who could go down there and probably figure it out, right?
I agree. She would be able to identify signs that we may not be able to with her expertise. I do think it's prudent that we bring her along as well, although I wouldn't. I suppose I can glorify it a little bit, like I know that's what she's interested in anyway, but risking her life might be a different thing. Maybe she'll accept a small token of appreciation with a little bit of gold and maybe the promise of glory.
I think it's wise that she goes with you. Should it come to the point where you have 12 men and you don't wish to trade out one of the men for her, then I'm sure I could speak to my brother on the matter.
Thank you. Then it's settled. I'll proposition her the next time we meet.
All right, perfect.
So as previously discussed, do keep a close eye.
Of course. I think I'll try to pay her a visit tomorrow if she's around and speak with her. Hey, Deathmaster.
Oh, let me take you to get armored, Lord Rosby.
Thank you again, Lord Rosby.
Finn, if you're around and you need me, I live just outside the Tyrell Estate, just outside the city walls, up on a hill. You can probably see my place when you're looking that way. It's just right over the swamp.
Of course. When I do if for some reason I don't speak to you until then, I'll make sure to send out a ravens with the king did want to see us off, so I imagine it'll be a grand affair.
Of course.
Finn, is there any type of weapon you're lacking that you would like?
Personally, I haven't trained enough to know the difference between one or the other. I've been using a spear and a large sword, and well, neither of them are any good on horseback.
If you want a good weapon on horseback, get the axe.
Oh, an axe, you say?
Cavalry axe.
I won't be taking a horse inside, I don't believe, but
perhaps a one-handed weapon then that you can wield with a shield inside to protect yourself.
a good idea. That does seem like a good idea. Thank you. Whatever you recommend for that would be a big help.
I'll have one for you the next time I see you on the morrow.
Thank you very much.
Of course. You will.
You as well. And I keep
Brathians for armor and
keep
jewelry.
forgetting my damn line, guys. My goodbye line. May the forest guide your steps, is it? This is not it. I'm gonna learn it. May nature guide your steps. Freaking pawn shop adventurer turned hero going for lore, dude. What in the sand? Hell is going on? Chat, I want to debrief. I want to casually debrief. I want to have a drink IRL while I do this. I want to touch base with my wife before all this happens, just to make sure there's no imminent needs for anything, and we're just gonna chill for another 15 or so if y'all are willing to wait for me. BRB. Alright, chat. Now let's debrief. Can we debrief now? First of all, thanks for hanging on with me for these excruciating last couple hours. I got a double bullet rye and diet. It wasn't it, Cobb? Oh, that shit is hitting. Hey Zim, it was a crazy day, bro. It was a crazy day. It was such a crazy day, y'all. First of all, I gotta let my hair down, Chad. Let's let the hair down. But put my bird back on my shoulders too. Let's see here. Time to go in a little bit more casual mode again. Hair length. Well, hairstyle first of all. Go back to bushy. Hair length. Oh, I can't go. I can't make it longer. No, not when it's already short. It'll grow out. It'll grow out. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is this the horse or is this my bird? That is the horse. I need the bird, man. I need the bird. Guess what? It looks like a bird. Finn did a good job presenting the case and clear on answering the Q&A. You know, reading it up front, oh crap. Reading it beforehand seemed like I was more ready than not, but when I was speaking it, it sounded a little bit too generated. So I wanted to embellish it a little bit, and I hope I did that well. And once I got the majority of the facts out, I just wanted to improv the entire time. And I did stumble a little bit, but a good mix is, you know, like I tried to make the presentation itself just like kind of brief, and then the rest of it talking points, because I was of the opinion that I didn't want it to sound super scripted, you know. But I did RP that I actually wrote it, you know, because I was scared to, you know, misspeak, and the urgency of the situation, how dire it was, I wanted to be clear, you know. Yeah, probably the best thing to do is just like go through the VOD once the stream's over, and you'll be able to just like skim through, you know. Yeah, I will, Kieran. The biggest issue with everything that happened is I'm gonna have to go through the stream just for my own comprehension, but Daniel's comprehension. Like, there was so many details that was put forth by so many people that, like, all I know is 12 men. 12 men, 20,000 gold. If you don't do it, you're gonna die. If you don't do it right, you perma, pretty much. And you know, I'll be honest with you guys. I'll be honest with you. I have never done anything with my characters so profound that would really throw a wrench into things, right? So just imagine if something went completely awry. Like, let's say Finn just dies. Let's say Finn dies and you know, just like the crap hits the fan in the cave. Let's say that Lady Madris is actually the person that created the curse. You know? Let's say the naysayers at the table, or even not the naysayers at the table, the ones that were so inclined to accompany me on this journey for glory or to save the crown or whatever, actually paint me out to be the bad guy and frame me. You know, like there's just so many things that could happen that are unknown. Like it was clear to me that I was confident in knowing that we were going to be able to get this agenda to happen. Like we were definitely going to put, like, this was gonna get approved by the small council. I just had a feeling. First, I had a personal feeling because of RP. Like, who would want that to happen? Because that sounds like an epic tale that you'd want to tell your kids about and shit. But it's also like, it's scary because I knew there would be some sort of finality. I mean, you can't just offer somebody a lordship without some sort of potential, like, downfall. Just because Zueljin the streamer doesn't change the outcome, the potential outcomes, and how catastrophic they could be. Don't you worry not, dear viewer, because if that would happen for any reason whatsoever, we would reroll. We wouldn't stop RPing. The next character would be that much crazier or more interesting. But in general, oh yeah, that's what I was about to say, Independent Misery. The best part is no matter which way it goes, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. So, just a few notes. Giving Elijah some RP, being able to maybe make some sort of grandiose poem about the adventure to come, the Adventurers Guild that he started. I didn't hear about any of this. Lord Lannister just told me about it. Lord Lannister said, implied that him and Lady Lannister may want to come, and Finn would never deny them because he looks up to him so much, both for guidance and ability. They would be very, very strong allies in the battlefield, you know. They don't have any kids yet either, so Finn would be okay with Finn would be okay with dying on the battlefield with him. Lord Adric, of course, our good friend. We want to see. We know he's good company. I would definitely ask Kieran. I know Kieran will be ready. He was ready. He's been ready without the help, bruh. He wanted to go in there gung ho, just me and him swinging. Little does he know how bad of a shot I am with a bow. Dying on the battlefield for the crown, huh? This weekend, chat, I'm gonna make bard songs. I'm gonna try to line it up to where we just have the biggest ass going away glory parade that you would imagine. Like, I want to build so much fucking hype, dude. I want the people that are part of this party to like be jumping out of their fucking seats to get this done and come back for the praise. You understand? I want glory. I want roses being thrown at our feet. I want maidens to be ripping off their clothes just to sleep with the greatest warriors, the greatest heroes of the realm. You understand? I want it all, baby. I want it deep and fat and thick. That's what I'm gonna go for, at least. So, that's my goal, at least. That's my goal, at least. I knew you'd like that, Raptor. I knew you'd like it. It does sound like a lot of fun, though. It does, man. It does sound like a lot of fun. So yeah, this weekend I'm gonna be doing some fiddling. Finn would also like to say be more bugger. I fucked up. Yeah. Oops, I did it again. I made a Finn. Oh, man. Let's see what else. Is there anything that I didn't do today that I wanted to do while my wife's still on the phone with her coworkers? We did this. We could delete that. We can delete that. I think that's all the notes that I have. Okay. This is all the notes that I don't need anymore. No. Let me actually keep that just in case, because there's a few people that don't know the story, and that's an easy way to present it. Anything else I'm forgetting, chat? I am gonna go through the VOD this weekend and like put together all of the facts in an easy to understand format, like a task list to do. That's another good thing about using AI. Like, I'll be able to say, okay, This is everything that transpired. Make a transcription of it. Feed it to ChatGPT. Give me a to-do list. Give me a to-do list. Recommend me some supplies. This is my budget. Tell me what I should be offering. Tell me how I can profit from this at the end, because this is more gold than I've ever seen in my life. Tell me how I can get in Lady Madrisa's pants without endangering the crown. Tell me how... I said that when... I said... My face was too straight when I said that. Did this make chills run through me? Zim, it's so good. Also, Hot Dog, it's great to see you too, man. Thank you, bro. It's been so much fun. I just want to make it the most entertaining stream on Twitch, bro. The most entertaining RP stream on Twitch. It's hard to do that. Like there's some legends out there, you know what I mean? There's some legends out there. I just want the bards to sing of our tales, chat. That's all. That's all. Okay. Let's go talk to Kieran. I think I've debriefed enough. You still working hard, little bro?
Trying to get all this ore for the king.
Anything I can help with? Stoke the coals or anything? Thank you, Raptor.
I need more wood, but I can do that later. I still need to find out if it's ore ingots. Lady Lannister said Lord Lannister would ask the king, so waiting to hear from them first before I refine any more of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Uh-oh. SwampNet? Yeah, I think it's my end. I don't have SwampNet right now. Hello?
You hear something?
Yeah, somebody came in. Oh, Lord Lannister. We over here in the what exactly do we call this here?
This is the workshop part, I suppose.
Workshop. How you do, Lord Lannister?
I'm well. How are you doing? It's good to see you again.
Oh, good to see you as well. Slightly relieved, slightly stressed, and slightly well, I got so much going on. Listen, I do need to speak to you, though.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Of course. Well, I hope. Look.
Is there music playing, or is that just me?
Is there?
I have one of those lyres, or harps,
okay.
or whatever you want to call them upstairs.
Oh, that's quite nice. I'm tone deaf to all that stuff.
Yeah, it just started playing out of nowhere. I was like, okay. But yeah, sorry about that. How can I help you?
Before I get into the details and all of the good stuff, Lord Lannister just described that you started an adventurers guild of sorts?
I wouldn't say started it just yet. Yesterday was like kind of the first expedition that we did. It was a test run.
What sort of an expedition was it?
Well, we took a ship to SOSCN area. I don't know how to say the word they say. Kohor. We went to Kohor.
Kohor, okay.
I've never been there. But then, we on the way to the island, we ran into some big monsters in the sea. There was a big octopus. There was a big fish that was jumping out the water, snatching people. Yeah, snatched Liliana and Podrick off the ship.
Oh, really? They didn't even tell me.
Yeah. Liliana almost drowned. She was pale as hell yesterday.
Oh my, poor thing.
Yeah. Then when we got to the island, there was an encampment there. I think very tribal-like people.
Oh.
Yeah, but they were big and hairy, so there was a lot of them. They were trying to kill us.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate. But by the end, we defeated them all, and there was like these little green men. I really didn't get a good eye of them.
Hey, Kieran, you think that's the green men you were talking about?
Well, mine is from a book, so maybe it's based on these people that
Could be.
saw?
Could be.
Yeah, they were really small, like possibly to your waist down. Yeah, and then as we were leaving, there was this big ass one, like the size of a dragon, that was chasing us out the island.
Oh my.
Yeah, so it was quite an expedition. I think we lost a couple soldiers, unfortunately.
Oh my.
But I enjoyed the adventure.
I imagine so.
It was good. It was, they don't really let me to go on these type of expeditions, so I'm glad I was able to go.
I would imagine so. Everyone needs some time out. Not always to put your own life in peril, but to feel the old blood pumping again. I do agree.
Yeah. It was probably the furthest thing I'll probably get to war for me right now.
Let's hope it doesn't come down to that.
No, let's hope.
We shouldn't have you on the front line at all, Lord Lannister.
Well, I usually try to stick to my bow as much as I can.
Sure.
But I do appreciate your concern. I try not to stay in the front lines.
Of course. Well, being that you have contacts with some of the more, we say, adventurous characters in Westeros, there is something that we may be able to give them to wet their whistle, so to speak.
Oh, okay. I'm listening.
Well, you know about all the plague and the things that have been happening in the kingdom with the rats and most recently the cat and the infections and the king and turning into this rat thing.
Yeah.
Have you met Lady Madris yet?
Lady Hart, yes, I've met her. The scholar.
That's correct. She and I spoke with Lady Lannister and after some strange dealings with the cat, and we surmised that when we put our notes together, that this is in fact some sort of magic curse.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
It is, because this is one of the only things that medicine it doesn't really cure, at least not at its source. She seems to think
scary.
She seems to think that the very the easiest way, even though it might not be easy, that's the wrong way to say it, but the easiest way to handle this is to destroy its source. And based on what Kieran and I recently have discovered, along with Lord Adric and even Lady Sarah, that this source may exist in a cave that we discovered. We don't know for sure, but there are some signs that lead us to believe that there's definitely something. At the very least, we uncover more information that could be, help us, or recover family artifacts of people that have fell victim to the creatures in the cave.
No, I understand that sounds like something that needs to be this research. Yeah, for sure.
Well, the research kind of happened enough to, the king thought that I should present it to the small council, and long story short, gave me 20,000 gold and told me to make it happen. I need to recruit or hire 12 people to assist me in leading a fellowship into the cave to discover what we can about the threat and put an end to it if there is in fact the source of the threat lies within.
Oh, do you think I might be able to go on this adventure?
Well, I would never deny you, Lord Lannister. I would. Is Lady Lannister your eldest?
No, they're all my cousins. I'm by myself.
I see. Well, if they don't have any say so on what you do and what you don't do, I would. You said you were gifted with the bow. Is that correct?
I try to be as much as I can be.
Well, if you could shoot a bat at 30 or so meters, I do believe that you'd be very appreciated on our team.
Okay. And I can help try to recruit if you need some help with that. I make flyers if you need one.
The Adventurers Guild, Lord Lannister, the previous known as Lord Payne, said that the Adventurers Guild may be able to provide us with a couple leads on able-bodied individuals that would accompany us.
Yes. The Adventurers Guild hasn't been really settled just yet. I'm still working the details out with the Valarians. But I can help you out. I mean, I can still help you out as much as I can, and I can maybe connect you with the Valarians if needed too.
Sure. Any able-bodied contacts that you think you have would be good to connect me with. Also, the fact that Lord Lannister seemed to think that we could make it grandiose and as a call to glory, something that the bards would sing about. And I thought,
of course, he would say something like that.
seeing that you had an advertisement that I read briefly about poems, do you think a story of sorts told at the tavern when it was real busy, we could call it story night or something like that, could instill maybe a little bit of hope and optimism to those adventurers that would seek glory to the crown?
Oh, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind a story time at the tavern.
A cash reward possibly too for those that would heed the call and choose to attend. Naturally, if we got too many people, we'd have to well, I'd probably place that upon you. You're probably better than me to evaluate their prowess and select. But we have limited amount of slots of 12 people, and but we do have a hefty budget and a lot of support.
Okay. This sounds very interesting. I would love to be a part of it as much as I can be.
Of course. Anything that you would do to aid me, I'd be grateful for.
What you can do for me is put the description of what type of adventure this is, so I can, or just get details so I can make a flyer for this, and I work on the story time. Do you have a story for it?
I do not, but I can probably put one together for you. What I'll do is over the next couple days, I'll do my best to put together all of the information. That way you can be debriefed on it, as well as a story and everything involved. And then Monday we can put out so-said propaganda. Tuesday we can finalize details, and hopefully Wednesday we can set out.
Okay. Yeah, and maybe we can ask the Gold Close to put some boards around. I can put up those propagandas.
Of course, the Gold Cloaks would probably be an asset to us, to our team as well, if any decided to come along.
Oh yes, the Lord Commander. He seemed like a really nice guy. I've talked with him before about the Adventure Guild, and he was interested. So I'm sure he'd be interested in this as well.
Perfect. Just so we're clear, it may be dire. This is some of the stuff that the king and the small council were convinced that King's Landing has never seen the likes of things that many people that come with us may not go home. So please please select carefully people that are skilled and well fared in battle and as well may not have small children.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is very important details that we need to have.
Yes. This will not be a stroll through the garden, so to speak.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So if you could put anything that you can think about in a journal for me, and I will do my share of recruitment. We probably need to meet again. How soon do you want to do this?
Like I said, Wednesday I should have most of the details put together to where I can distribute and to give you some light reading material. I do have something that I can present to you now just to get you caught up to speed on what was presented to the council today. It's ready, baby.
Okay,
Y'all feel
this is perfect. Okay, I will definitely read up on this to make sure I am privy of everything.
Let's finish. Great. Thank you again for all your assistance and your time.
No, thank you. You're also giving me some work to do and keeping me busy in the Lannister estate.
All right.
I don't
that's
have
a
any
good
skills
thing.
like you all.
I hate burdening Lady Lannister all the time. If you ever need something to do, just holler at little old Finn. I'll make sure to let you know whatever I'm working on. There's plenty.
Okay, yeah. I try to keep the tavern open, and hopefully the Adventurers Guild will keep me busy, and that's what I'm hoping.
Hey, you know what? And if I live through all this, Kieran, you ready for an adventure? This Adventurers Guild sounds very interesting to me.
Sure.
You're gonna
Goes
find
down
some
to
treasure.
Adventure.
Yeah. Oh
There'll
yeah,
be-
Trent.
Yeah, buried treasure gonna be there.
This is one of the things that led us to all this calamity.
Oh. Let
We
me.
found a map in the stomach contents of one of the creatures in that cavern.
Oh, was you able to read it?
I was.
Yes, Finn was. I couldn't decipher it.
Oh.
Struggled for some reason.
Finn, were you able to dig up the remains of that treasure chest?
We did. Remains of people
Oh.
long forgotten, as well as some sort of strange, large, but very high quality saddle for a creature that
Oh.
we're not familiar with in these parts.
Okay. Maybe you could turn it into the king for some gold.
I don't know if I should ask the king for any more gold. Would you be comfortable in doing that? If you think you could sell it, here you can give it to him, and maybe it'd go toward the cause.
We go grab it, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, is the king awake? Do you know if he's awake?
Last time I seen the king, Lord Lannister, he was wheeling down the stairs at a high speed, yelling "we."
Yeah, he's. I'm glad that he's been enjoying his time in that chair. I'm very worried about the toes that he's been running over.
So we found these two things: that pickaxe and that saddle.
The axe is not as good. The pickaxe is not as good as the stuff that you've been dealing with. You've using to mine?
No, this is the one I've been allowed to mine with.
Damn! All right, that thing's shiny. Put it out.
Yeah.
It's hurting my eyes.
It's very, very high quality.
But that saddle, you might be able to trade in for some gold. Not really sure. Just and try to make anything a gold thing deal.
No, I've got such a large budget that we want absolute best quality individuals that we can use.
Okay. I'll try to make sure I start recruiting anyone that I see. I know the Golden Fleet would be interested, possibly. Lord Darkland, he's a good mate.
Sure. And if salary is required or reward up front, and besides just the glory of it all, please feel free to consult me, and we'll do our best to allocate a reasonable budget for them.
Okay. Would you like to maybe set up a debriefing meeting for people who are interested?
Of course. I'll tell you what. Wednesday, let's you and I meet. Kieran as well. We can talk about details on setting this up and debrief for maybe that afternoon or Tuesday morning.
Okay. Just let me know. Send me, leave a note at my door, so I can start working on things early ahead of time, because people have to know about things way in advance here in these realms.
I'll do my best. On Saturday and Sunday it's quite difficult for me to get any meaningful communication out, but I will make an effort.
Okay, yeah, just Monday is fine. They just need to know, or no one will show up.
Perfect.
That's how I got the tavern. No one showed up.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Well, if you don't need anything else, I will leave you to your work. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to see how the apothecary was doing.
No, my pleasure. The apothecary has been good. We haven't been spending much time in it lately, but it's served as a great workshop, and we have helped a few folks.
That's good. Well, I know to come here. I mean, I know I can go to my cousin, but I will come to the apothecary if I get sick.
Of course, yeah. Let that girl rest. She's a
workaholic.
Oh my goodness, is she?
Well, she loves it. She's addicted to it. That's what I think.
I think so too. I do as well. I think she has a problem. She needs an intervention of sorts.
She really do. But she says, "Oh, I do get out," but she doesn't really.
No, she doesn't.
everything ends up turning to business.
We need to gang up on him one day is what we need to do.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Yeah, we need to gang up on her. Make sure. You know what would be something after all this is over with? For all they did for us, we need to plan some sort of family getaway. Not anything datey or romantic, just something that we can all get out and just be ourselves and you know, let all the responsibilities of the day and everything just melt away.
I like that idea. That's very nice. Maybe like a sail to a picnic area that we can pre-set up and have like a little party. Well,
I'm sure there are people in the realm that would love to cater that sort of thing too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jane would like to give us food.
Jane, yeah.
She's a great cook. Great cook.
Maybe some stories and some songs by. Oh God, I'm gonna do my best to save some money from this, so I could hire only the best for entertainment for this adventure. This little thing escapade.
Okay. Well, just put everything that you need for me to know in a journal, if possible.
All right, one plan at a time. Let's get this cave excursion done, and then we'll move on to the rest.
But I like your attitude. I love a man who can plan things.
Streaking party. Thank you.
It's very helpful.
A compliment. Appreciate it.
Oh, it is. I try to be planned as possible, and if someone doesn't match those plans, then shit can go bad sideways real fast.
It's true. Oh well, I'm gonna take my leave for the night too. Kieran, you all caught up?
I think so. What's the plan with the expedition now?
Our men first. You know of anybody that wants to go? We'd love to hear them out, and I'm gonna depend on you, of course, but also not only for your strength, but for your advisory. If there's anyone that you see fit, I mean, the gold is where we keep in my primary storage. Lord Lannister spoke of a range of the unwilling, maybe between 500 and 1,000. The willing, glory.
All right. I'll make a poster tonight, and I will put it under your door so you can see it whenever you wake up.
Thank you very much, Lord Elijah.
You're welcome. It'll be a basic one. Just say, hey, we're recruiting for people for a possible expedition. Is that okay?
Of course. Limited slots available. Make sure you mention. I wouldn't want people to feel like they need to take time out for something that they aren't even eligible for.
No, I understand.
Warriors, bow users, weapon users of all kind, hardy men and women both alike. I think we got enough healers, but and provisions will be provided from various sources as well. The only thing that we really have to worry about, I believe, besides someone with minor architectural skills, is warriors, both bow and melee.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'll work on that. Just a quick one. Do you want that to say, hey, just stop by and talk to someone, and then we take their name down if they're interested?
Sure. Yes. Absolutely.
Okay. We can do that. Then maybe later on, closer to that Wednesday when we start having meetings, to send a raven out to those who signed up so far.
Right. We'll do like a little debrief. Maybe a couple interviews.
Yes. Perfect. Whatever you need. I think I wake up a little bit after you, but if you need to be earlier, you don't need me there. So I believe that you have all that you need. Your brain seems big enough and capable to handle all this.
I appreciate the kindness. I don't know where you're getting that info from, but I can wake up real early and work extra hard on important days.
Well, if you run an apothecary, you have to have a big brain in my mind.
Oh, okay. You hearing this, Kieran? Next time you call me out, my
I'm certainly
I'm
I'm
gonna set you straight.
He's gonna inflate your head far too big.
But I hear you've been a good worker too. So I mean, you should both be proud for what you have done for the Lannister estate.
He's
so,
absolutely
thank you.
amazing. It's our pleasure. Anything to serve.
Okay. Well, I won't hold you anymore. It seems like I probably need to do some things and get things prepared.
Thank you again.
No problem. 7 blessings to you both.
Safe travels.
May nature guide your steps. I think I remembered it.
Are you off to bed now?
So fast. So fast.
What'd you say you put the stuff?
Have you been keeping the majority of valuables at a different place besides this? Maybe we ought to secure it even further.
Could find a place for it. Oh boy, that is so much gold.
Uh-huh. See, and mom, at one time, mom thought I wouldn't amount to nothing. Look at your brother do. She said, you play healer too much as a kid. Uh-huh. What has healer done, mama?
I've always wanted to do that.
Uh-huh. You know what would be side? You find one of them little precious boys that you like so much. You and him get in that tub, fill it smack full of gold, and just swim around, just tumble around in it.
Just fill the tub full of gold.
Just tumble around in it. Love you, brother. Good night.
Good night.
I need to join this thing. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, what a day, huh? Hey, have a good weekend, you guys. Thanks for being here with me. It was fun debriefing for y'all. I gotta go get another drink. And visit with my wife that I dearly miss. That is not part of 7 Kingdoms. Love y'all. Bye-bye.